Bani, I know one mobile, I'm over. Wow, to my channel, I do. Bani, I know that one was a mobile, I'm mobile. So that was my. To my head, no, I do. You are around, to my wood, 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 you.
Please share the show tonight. We're here to fire it up and discuss issues that are affecting our community and those of the people who want to destroy our community. So tonight we are here for maybe 2 hours. We don't know. We might stay more than that. We might stay more than 2-3 hours here tonight or 4 hours, but we have to discuss the issue that are affecting our community. People who are here in our community and want to bring trouble in our community. And other people will say, oh, people targeting people, they try to bring it on a sectional level. They are tagging me, I'm this, and then you'll have to come and help me up. And then 1 minute. Tubu, come. Sit in the pool by. And somebody hit. They're using strong words. Hit. People hit people. Do you know how many women, sisters, crown women in this community that names cannot be rushing around the place? So for my colleague, Daniel Pine Freeman, to sit on a show and say they are going after the crown women, and I will not let you can't even talk good that you want to talk about people going after crown women, and you not sit down and let it to happen. Huh? Muna, sorry. I told everybody sorry. Everybody's sorry. I went to our community, Grand Jide here. We had a meeting at Muna Vlay. Our president had a Grand Jide meeting. I was there and we're getting they were giving report on the money that they raised from the inaugural and all that thing. And so we had to get notes on those things. So, Tubu, where you put a remote? So, for someone to say they hit this person, this one woman, this one individual, do you know what we can hear Nora Soroni? What we can hear either swear? I mean, how you call either Paswa? What we can hear Beatrice Paswa? What we can hear Beatrice swearing name, Beatrice going name. We can hear Vicky Peabody. We can hear Monument Poa name. Do you know how many sisters, big sisters, small sisters, middle-sized sisters, the other sisters that in this community that we can hear their name? But when it comes to money, we hear few names. I sent a link to all my colleagues. They will come on tonight and share the view. And we will play. It was not an interview with Daniel Pine. That what Daniel Freeman. That I want Daniel Freeman. Those guys who said and called that thing Jide hot seat. Do you understand the word hot seat? When we listen to Fox News and they say you take in a spin zone, you enter the hot seat with Bill O'Reilly. He's asking questions. He's speaking English fluently. He's asking questions. You go cook something on and bro, somebody who accused of stealing people money. There's an allegation on the person, and you could not even ask the person those questions. The person talking about how they went to like Monrovia, they cried from the school. Those allegations were particular. You talk on the one, you go to begin Yanu, you question, you talk about Yanu, you come to print the way, you talk about print the way, you go to Bouillon, you talk about Bouillon. That's why I told Bouillon, you gotta be careful with Daniel Freeman. Because while you're talking in your play, he go and tell his people. He's a sectional, a fanatic. He goes around preaching his section politics. He sat over there. How many Kunebo women the people go beyond? How many Chian women the people go beyond? How many Canaan women? How many Gobble women? How many Bazon women to go beyond? You go there, you want to make the thing to look like people are targeting or certain part of a group. That's a lie. And it's a disgraceful act for a man who is educated to sit on a platform and do those things. That's why I preempted that man. I called a shot. I knew you are going to preach sectional things in that place. He's trying to save guys, Chin lineage. So he went over there. He's not even thinking about the county. He's not even thinking about the allegation they made against this woman. All his plan was, I'm going to protect my Chin lineage. I get Chin blood in me. I get bad, so I'm protecting the Chin blood. You see why Grand Jide been messed up like that? If people that were in Grand Jide back in the day where our papa anytime Grand Jide were going to be straightened up because the people will ostracize them from the community. They don't need to be in our community. You set up your show and you give it to someone who is accused of allegedly eating dead body money. For you to question the person and ask the person legitimate questions that were raised, allegation against this person. You sit on there, you sat over there and start to talk like a girl, destroy your whole show. There was specific allegation. One of those allegations, there were a bunch of them. But one was she was in the distribution of the money. When she called all her people to come and brought people there. You know how many people and she do this thing like people are like, oh, we're from Africa, we grew up in Guinea, we are Guinean, we are foreigners. Everybody that her children. Everybody that her children. Everybody that her children. My daughter, my this, my son, my this. Everybody that her children. If Prince Dobert made those allegations against me, I will speak to those allegations. She did not talk about those allegations. She talked about Mose P. Harris. You did not give Mose P. Harris information. When you and I was not in Mose P. Harris, I used to hear about all those things. That's what made me to even took time to get into Mose P. Harris. Because I know Zulu. May he now get healed. Talked about you, allegation. Felicia Clayu made allegation against you. You didn't talk about this thing. All left in noise. I left Mose P. Harris, and when I want to come back now, I will take Mose P. Harris. You made allegation. I mean, you talked about Mose P. Harris. Kauflan and Ellis Yala coming. They will be my special guest tomorrow. They will debunk those things she said. She kept those papers for Mose P. Harris until the guys went and opened new Mose P. Harris. And they had to notarize a paper to go to the bank and take the money. Why was you being money? The advice from my brother Bobby Toddy. If that lady don't take Bobby Toddy advice, then she's not going to take nobody advice. Bobby says, stay back. Stay back. He says, stay back. There's too much. She happy. She want to do this. No, stay back. And all her family members who went around talking about Floyd should not come on the show. Don't go on the show. Don't do this. They sat there. Some of them called yesterday on the show. Why they made allegations against Floyd, talking about Floyd killed someone, Floyd did this, Floyd did that. And they were happy. They happy. So that's the hypocrisy about those people from that particular area. That's it. You don't go to bed, baby. That's the hypocrisy about it. They accuse you of doing things. Then you see those people who are detectives, those guys who go around and do forensic science. Those people are not, they don't make medicine. The white boys, they don't make medicine. They study the way you respond to the questions. That's how they know that you are guilty or not. They say George made specific allegations against you. You went on a show and started talking about the man thing where he happened in Cote d'Ivoire, where you already paid the price for. You're bringing it. They call it fumble and just you fumble all over the place like the ball. They're playing the ball and the ball bounces and people just fighting over the ball. The man said, you went to the DJ and told the DJ to move a name, a cash app number and put the little boy cash app. He said, you went and took the money bag and carried the money bag to your Airbnb or your hotel to sleep there. They said you took the money basket on Sunday and put the money basket on your between your legs to share the money. You spoke to the issue. When we in a Kranjida community, when someone dies, how do we do? You collect the money. They have chairman. They have chairman. They have chairman. The chairman will do it. After they bury Sunday, they put the money down. The chairman will the chairman will call the people and he gave all the reports. You got chairman for standing against Matt. The chairman did not speak. The chairman is angry. The chairman is angry. And you go on show, all you did was insult. You call the other person. You going as far as low are going to David Nyanu. David Nyanu got his own right to support who you want to support. Why call him man? Why call him man? Everything. You know his age? Call him man. You know they did this thing to me. 5 minutes they call my man. Oh, they don't even know the call. They were print do. Then the woman go call me. Why you calling people man and your fault? If David Nyanu made a specific allegation against anyone, debunk it. Say no, this is not it. Let the way people come in tomorrow now to debunk your things you said, and they come in with records. Yeah, they come in with records. 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 These things must stop. You took the lady allegation made against her. You refuse to speak to those allegations. You took your show and you all over the place. I don't know who you can put fear in. You look at somebody who can advocate for people. When the last time you ever advocate for these women around here? When was the last time? You're not an advocate. You don't advocate for people's right. So don't make it like you're someone of an advocate. You're not an advocate. You think when we're talking about advocate, when we see one, we don't know an advocate. You're not an advocate. You're not. If me here, if they made allegation against me, they say, Prince, we had a program here and you took that bag, that money was in and carried that bag to your hotel. I will prove it. I will not be holding straw. The person who made it. Once you start to attack the person about the past for 30 years ago past, especially the white boy, when the white people go to school, those things they look at. They look at it. And then they know that you are guilty. You look at her whole video. She brought people on the line. It's like she woke up the GGAD people. Another disgruntled group. People who sole intention is to destroy the community. You brought the people to talking, doing that. You're strong. You're doing. Nobody not strong here. Nobody says somebody lazy or somebody not strong. Allegations were made. Speak to those things. Clear your name. Ron Madison. When they went Labrador, money leave again, your name was popular. You know how many people calling me? They want to come on the show to talk and give evidence on those things. And people sat over there, they hate you. You go sing glory to someone. That's what I call these guys who are panelists to him. The first thing, Prince M. me, yeah. You know when I put enter the house, they enter my thing, it'll be the Zoe movement. When they call me, they won't do that. I said, no, you gotta come. The man answer the question. We did those things. You on the show, you got your panelists. The person say, I don't want the person to be there. I don't want that you sat down there, you accepted it. Boo then needs to be very careful with that man. Because most of the questions, most of the things, if you check viewer, if you look at what she said about Boo, those are things that Daniel Freeman told they had a meeting before she came on the show. Those are things he discussed. That's why the border room, you know how long it took people, they wanted to penetrate the border's room. We had a cold valley. You come from in that border room, you say anything will boot you out. Once you know that you the one carrying information will boot you out. That's why the border room, everybody, the border room exposed Fred Taru going corrupt acting in the community. Writing checks all over the place. I display a bunch of checks here. You took over people organization, they gave you checks. You kept writing checks like a loose madman. You're writing checks all over the place. You're going on vacation. You're buying clothes, taking the people money, spending it on yourself. She go there, and somebody came me, I will sue. You think when you say you sue, then you win? You sue me, I will sue you. I will counter sue you. They say that whenever you don't get money, you think I in the over here? When somebody says sue, then it's scared. Go sue me. I receive a letter, I will sue you. Oh, I'll sue, and he came on me, and he came on me. You're calling other people's names, but you don't want people to call your name. Like my other sister who are cursing my mom, my dead mom, who took her from in the street, who made her to talk to her mom or pa in America. She never knew, she will never have no contact with her pa. My mom better than what made her to have contact with her pa here. And she's shouting my dead mom. Somebody calls her on man and she's furious. She's angry because you call somebody man, cause your man like clear, go ahead. Oh, what you think causing man like that when you alone? They made allegation against me. I will defend it to the letter. When they accuse Alexander Yala, when he was waste and means on the Grand Jury Association, that he put money in something for himself, he went on the show of the person who accused him. Everybody said he was not going to go there. I think it was 2019, 2020. Like you're not going to go on Michael Gilmore show. He went there and proved the man's wrong. That's what they call clearing your name. Now, somebody accuses you, you go sit down on show, the man came microphone, he put it in on, you go there, and he talking loosely all over the place. Yes, insulting people. He's insulting, going ahead, going cussing people. Let me show you something. The George man who they went around and said all kind of things about Josh around. Let me show you something about Josh. I know he didn't authorize me to do it, but I would do it because I got that information. The man who they called me said the man do this, the man did not do this, the man did not do this, the man did not do this. The man spent his own money, $17,400. Let me show you the checks. These are people who all over the place. These are people who all over the place talking. If you spend that kind of money, if you spend that kind of money, all right? If you spend that kind of money and they talking about things and they leave you out, will you be okay? Would they be okay? They're talking about the man going around doing hand and they didn't get money. You why you don't spend your money? Saying you live in a how many $1,000 and you got all these things and you get this. Why you didn't do it? Why you didn't take your personal money to go spend it? Oh, you connected to the man, huh? You are connected to the man. You love the man, huh? This man don't love the man. You love this man. Why is it that you did not spend your money, but the man spent his money and you go around and you sat somewhere and you're talking? If anyone who in a community here that we live in will spend this kind of money, and when things come and the person talking and you close the person, let's be fair to ourselves. Let me fair to ourselves. And as some of the things where people then who are older than us in the community here, or people in the community here will sit down and just say things. You know, she shouldn't have said that. Why you don't call that person and say, why did you do this in the first place? That's why people get they wonder about people that because I will defend you in the public, I will go in the back and ask you. If you not do it, I'll carry you to the people. This is the money let me bring the first one. We're not talking here because we got mouths and we put lispit on our mouths. No. Yeah, man, we don't put lispit on our mouth. This is the check on the 8th August, September 8th. What you see here, Bodley Funeral Home, the man paid $10,100. Bank of America, $10,100. The people who are passing around collecting money, using the money to collect money. This is the money someone paid from their own check. He wrote a check to the funeral home. If you don't pay the money, they won't leave. He pays $10,000. She going to play, my brother, they can't support me as a car. You think your brother, they not get sense? My sister there, if they don't do anything, they're doing things wrong. They're doing things wrong. I cannot support them. You have floor check it. So who gonna take their personal money and pay for it? And Daniel Freeman sits over there with his chin and behavior. You see, that's why I don't do sectional and tribal things. I don't do sectional and tribal things. You bring sectional things around me, I will tell you. Ask Uriah Soon when we went to Moshe P. Harris in North Dakota. What he know what I did. That sectional card don't work with me. You bring it around me, I will put it right in your face. When we went there, I was supporting Uriah Soon. I met some of my men in there. They want to do Kunembo thing. I'm praying, you got to Kunembo. I said, my man, we're talking about what somebody can do here. You can't bring Kunembo. What are you doing with Kunembo thing yet? I tell my man, don't talk to me before I tell the people. And the person stop. Uriah Soon, no. I said, well, man, I said, well, man, the man is a grandchildren. He's born in the 70s. And this is most of PR we're talking about. We're not talking about no sectional. This isn't a sectional organization. You sat over there with your sectional say talking about an open microphone where people can talk. When we're talking, you able to talk. You come after, we'll go after you. I don't back down. Friendship is there. You don't want to respect the friendship. I don't respect it. You want to respect it? I respect it. Floor, welcome to the show.
Thank you, Prince.
I was just showing you one of your checks that you pay for $10,100. Let me show you to the people who talking. This is money. Right on the 8th, September 8th. $10,100. All those people who are talking last night, causing all these noise, including the moderator, can they look in the account? Now, it will be difficult for me to do, though. I will call the family to come to a meeting. To the funeral home on the 8th, September 8th. I'm going to pay to the funeral home. This is the check we're talking about. And let me bring the other check to show you. All the thing they were doing, Lani, all the thing was to collect money. That was all. Grab the money. That was all. Grab the money. You collecting money, that man body sitting down in the cold, and you don't even care. All you thinking about is to what? Collect money, distribute money, and don't even worry about if the man has a debt. Here's another check. On September 12th. That was the wakekeeping night. Another $7,370.73 to the same funeral home. If you do the math, you're talking about $17,470.73. Yeah,
Prince.
right here. To our colleague. Yeah. Floor George signed this check. So when you pay this money, and other debts are there to be paid. And some group of people mindset is to get money and give it to children, send money back home. Don't even care about certain things. And they say, oh, you say you get money, you go around and get money. You say you live in a big house, you do nursing, you do this. Why you can't take the money and go and pay money with it? Hey, you can't, I know you say sergeant tech and this, that. You think at Stanton school the person go to? Some of y'all who got your nursing degree from Stanton School, you took back door test and get nursing paper, that you don't know you. When we call the feds on you to verify your credentials, you will lose your credentials.
Mm-hmm.
You will lose it. Oh, lucky because the feds pass over some of y'all around here, you call yourself nurses, LPN, and this. So y'all tell me, viewers, people who watching, if you pay this money to have your brother buried, if you pay this money, if you want to come on my show, she'll call me. I don't go run behind people to break down my show. She'll call me and tell me, say, Prince, I won't come on your show. So, or Victor, or how you call your name. I don't run behind people. I don't do that. So look at cash money. 12. What when they say the 12th floor, what is the 12th year? What is the 12th year? Is it not on a Friday? Was it not on a Friday?
No, the 12th, it was not on a Friday. I think I went there on a Tuesday.
The
On a
12th, the first one is on a Tuesday. The 12th because you
Yeah,
buried the man on the 13th.
yeah, yeah.
So the
But
12th
but
was
but
on a
Prince,
Friday.
this is not all the money that came from me. You
But
know.
Stanton School, Bobby, I'm not lying. People were
Yeah.
going around Stanton School.
Yeah. You know, that's what
What
I
are you
told them
talking?
the last
They
time. They
can
should
they
go to
leave
Metro
that
State
place where they live in
University.
and go to another state and the people accept their credential to
Oh,
work
yeah.
as a this, that?
Mhm.
No.
That's why I told them to go to Metro State University and see, they will see my credentials there. And you know, we don't go around and be boasting,
My
Prince.
sister, my
Are you
little sister,
you hearing me, Prince?
Evelyn V. Cindy. I hearing you, my man.
Okay. Prince, the reason why I came on early is to make things clear here tonight. You know, there are people who are diagnosed with certain disorder that we call kleptomania. As a SAC student and an undergrad with an undergrad degree in psychology, kleptomania, people who urge to steal, you know, go in your dictionary is spelled as Kleptomania, kleptomania. You know, we have those kind of people in our community, and they are shameless. You know, and we also have people, that 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 are sociopaths, liars, pathological liars, you know, uh, that suffer from antisocial disorder, personality disorder, you know, uh, narcissistic disorder, personality disorder, even uh, uh, historic disorder. You put all these disorder together, you find this person, you put them in the category as a liar. You understand? So that's why she exhibited last night. Uh, Let us be frank here. When I got in North Dakota, when I came from Liberia, I came from Liberia on Saturday. I arrived there by I think Monday or Tuesday. That night, I had to settle with the cameraman. I had to settle with the cooking, the drinks, and all those things. That cost me over another $10,000. And if Otavius can attest, because when we're buying the last alcohols and things to take down there, he and I were together. That cost me another close to $3,000, apart from the funeral costs. So for her to come on here and be lying, you know, it just something that I'm speechless. When look, the Queen of England, mother. was suffering from, you know, kleptomania. When she was suffering from it, do you know what the queen did? They put people around to guard her, to carry her around, you know. Or an Ivorian player will also suffer from that disorder. That's what made him not, to stay long in France. Ben Badi, if you ever heard about Ben Badi, that what made Ben Badi not to stay long in France because he was suffering from kleptomania. So what I'm trying to say here is that this woman went down there with her boyfriend, right? If I was the boyfriend and I know that my girlfriend had this kind of a behavior, I would make sure to tell her, don't go closer to the people money. Don't go closer to the people found on the table. Don't do this, don't do that. Because at the end of the day, with your disorder, you will take the people money. You will steal some of the people money. And that's exactly what happened. You know, the people that backing her, they can say what they want to say. I'm now a person that goes around boasting that I spend my money. So I should know how much that is coming in. Who all donated money,
Mhm.
And I want to make clear again tonight. The funds that I'm talking about here is not the fund that Friends of Stanley raised. I'm talking about the funds that were raised in a house. The funds that were raised at the repast. That money was taken by Vera Okine to her her Airbnb and were backed by the children and their auntie AC Tote because she sat in the car with me, convinced me, oh my son, I don't want to take the money and give it to Vera. That
Who
was
said that?
playing. AC Tote. AC Tote. And your Otavio who running to be president.
No, he already
You know,
resigned from Grand Guillotine. He can't be
yeah,
president. He resigned.
they convinced me. So I pick up the phone, and apologize to her. Whereby it was all lies, you know. So that's why I said she's suffering from this Murchison disorder, syndrome, because she lied that she had a video to give to me. She did not give me this video for
The
me to.
video incriminate them. They know the
Yeah,
video incriminate them.
nobody
The
gave me
video
this
has a
video.
lot of things in the video. They cannot show that
Prince,
video. They know that.
I kept saying that the family gave me 10,000, no, $9,995.
Who family?
The children gave 4,000. The mother family gave 3,000. The father family gave $2,995. So I was close to $38,000 cost.
The friends of the money collector in the friends of standing. They never gave you no cent.
A penny wasn't given to me. All those checks you see written down there, Prince, from my personal account, you will see American Volunteer Homes on there. That's one of my businesses. For her to sit here and say, oh, Floyd George, there's small business. Look, if you're making over $2 million annually in this country, it's not a small business. Let me let her to know. Okay? I'm not boasting of that. All right. And you ask any of my employees, they will tell you plain blank that I'm one of the employers that make sure that behave directly like an American. I make sure I pay my employees on time and I treat them well. You understand? So, she's shameless. You did wrong. Speak on the wrong that you did. Okay? Speak on the wrong that you did. Don't come to places and try to overshadow a wife because you think she's quiet. You came and you overshadow her. And the question I continue to ask, where in the world have we seen an ex-girlfriend going to the funeral of an ex-boyfriend overshadowing the wife?
Never.
First the woman started, she wanted to take the man's body and carry to Philadelphia. Is he your husband? He
Never.
convinced the children, manipulated the children to come and can't take their father body and carry. And they're forgetting to know they are all also married. And God forbid, their wives are the one that will make decision. Even we, the closest family, if we go there, the wife, what the wife says, that what will happen.
Mm-hmm.
And you keep coming on this woman. You keep disrespecting this woman. You know, and we're seeing people here on air talking nonsense. Oh, the people were separated. Where in the world, in America, you can be separated for 300 years as long you do not file in for divorce, and that divorce don't go through, you are legally married.
Married, eh?
And that person is your legal representative in case of anything. Let us start learning these things. We shouldn't be in this country and be ignorant to the laws in this country. You know, the woman going around talking about Floyd Church, not contribute anything. That's why I send you those checks. Pray. When the wife called me, even the gay man told the woman to sign a contract. If she doesn't pay the money on time, it would come with interest. Do you know what I told her? I told her, do not never, ever sign any paper with anyone until I come
So
from Liberia.
he said, who wanted to do what?
Mr. Gayman wanted
Who
patients
Gilman?
to Otavius.
He wanted patient to sign a document to give the money
Under
for the
contract
funeral cost.
for the funeral cost, and it would be paid back with interest. You know, so I told her, don't.
In your family meeting, what did he say that? Where?
I wasn't in that meeting, but patient called me and she was crying, and I told her, wait for me. When I come from Liberia, I cut my trip short to come back, and I told her, don't sign no contract with nobody. I will take care of the bills when I comes. And that's what I did. So don't you think I have the right to know how much money was raised in this man's name?
But let's say, even getting the right to know how much money was raised in this man's name, when they do these things and the people sit behind that thing, they take all those who put money in there, all those organizations, and
They
then
read
at the
that name.
end, after
Yep.
that, they tell these people, thanks.
Thank you.
If
Yeah.
you don't know how much you put, who put money in that thing, how will you go tell people thanks?
And up to now, we don't have no record of those that contributed to the homegoing of our brother. And that's what I'm saying here. You know, the crown people, the Liberian people, or the crown people can say whatever they want to say. You know the reason why we find ourselves in this predicament that we are in today, or the downfall of Samuel Doe? It was the same crown people that sold Samuel Doe. You understand me? So who am I? I got some relatives that talking nonsense about me. Okay? Are talking nonsense about me.
Your own family people?
My own family people. You know, talking nonsense because why? I'm saying the truth. And I will continue to say the truth. Prince, I will continue to say the truth. I don't go around boasting and telling people that I got money. When last you ever told you see me on your show or anywhere telling people that I have money, Prince? I humble
Never.
myself to people. I
Never.
only try to help the community.
Never.
But if I spend close to $30,000 and I'm disrespected by the people that were not on the committee, look, Prince, everybody that was on my committee, I pissed. I'm mad. We cannot account for whatsoever that was raised because Vera took that money and carried to a hotel, to her Airbnb. You understand? Oh, AC told me that she gave the money to Vera. Do we?
Who is the AC Tory?
Is Tuakoli auntie. He said, oh, the money slept with me in my room and I took it. I gave it to Vera. The money sort of sleep in your room? You follow the committee? I thought you were pastor again.
Because let me tell you, the money I've collected money before in Minneapolis, 2021, 2021. I think you saw me that day when when I came from the play. I went to your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to your house and when my cousins or son passed, so we went to Minneapolis. You were there.
Yeah, I was there.
Left
I
then later on
contributed.
we
You
dropped
remember?
you out.
I
So you
contributed.
saw that money when
Yeah,
we
I
collected.
contributed about $600.
Yeah, when we collected that money in the back, almost 15,000.
Mm-hmm.
It was Gertrude Zidi, Marcos Kula, Lawson Zidi, Henrietta Zidi,
Mm-hmm.
Prince Double. We took the money because the money they put the money in. It says Gertrude had a bag, and I wanted to put the money. We 5 of us went after we did the cleaning up. We went in the living room because we're using Victor Zidi's home.
One of his
homes. You never had client in a house, so we used the backyard. So we went in the house, 5 of us.
Mm-hmm.
We opened the money and we counted the money. It was 6. Cheston Thomas made us 6.
Yeah.
Cheston Thomas, I'm naming these people, none of them died, they all living. All these people that I'm just named.
Yeah.
Gertrude Zidi is in Minneapolis. Marcos Kula is in South Dakota. Adolfo Zidi is in Minneapolis. Sia Henrietta Zidi is in Minneapolis. Justin Thomas is in Minneapolis. And me, Prince Double. We 6 of us went in there, opened the money. Nobody carried money. We counted the money. 15,000 and change. Put the money in the one of the white papers, wrap it up with the rubber band, and give it to Justin Thomas to take the money.
Yes.
Sunday, we will meet at Justin's house because where we had a mat. So we were going to meet there that morning. 6 of us agreed that we'll meet there and tell the family this is the money that we raised.
Now that we raised. And that's how
we went there the following. Justin dropped me to your house that night.
Yeah.
Justin Thomas dropped me off from your house. My brother Glad, my older brother, picked me up from your house, and we went to Robindale and we to his place, New Hope or Robindale, wherever.
Yeah.
So after we counted the money, we disbursed. We all left.
Yeah.
Then the next day, we went and we did our thing with the other family members there, and we told the family members how much is the money. And then the family said, this is what you're going to do with the money. This is what you're going to do with the money. One person did not get carry a bag of money without us knowing how much were in that bag.
Bag.
6 people, six family members that I get named.
And Prince, the irony of this whole thing is that you get some family members, thinking that what was done was right. When you're dealing with a person that suffering from kleptomania, you have to be careful because anywhere you put them, something will happen concerning money business. Something will happen, and this history is repetitive. It has been going on with this woman in the community. It has been going on with this woman in the community. So for people to come on here attacking me for speaking up, they are shameless. That one of them come on here tonight that will tell me since they've been in the country, their loved ones may have passed away. Whether they have spent close to what I used to bury my brother. Okay? I'm not asking the family for a penny. I'm not asking for a dime. But let us know how much was raised. Let us be accountable to the people that donated their money to us. Let us meet our obligations by paying some of those bills that we are obligated to pay. Okay? The people whom that we use for 2 months. The viewers stay there and tell them thank you? Did the children stay there and tell them thank you? And pay some of their bills? No. Mr. Harrison, Deborah or Doru, Mr. Doru, Mr. Chris, or Charles Cooper. These people, you know, was there every freaking day. The women that were cooking on the mat, the men that were running around to make sure that things were there. And you will just come from Philadelphia, you take money. Then when we're talking about it, then we evil people. We shouldn't talk about it. You know.
The brother showed last night, he said he would defend the Crown Sisters. Are the Crown Sisters, do you know that Crown Sisters are Crown
And one
Sisters
thing,
under attack?
yeah,
Do
but
you know
Prince,
that? I want to know if
Prince,
you know if any of our Crown Sisters under attack.
no, but Prince, let me make something clear here, because I'm waiting for my patient. My patient will soon be coming. But let me just make something clear. Last night Vera went on and said, I know I can my sister, I can talk to my sister Vicky P. Ballet that died and blah blah blah. First of all, Vicky P. Ballet don't go to people funerals or ex-boyfriend funeral and go take money from them. The Vera, the Veronica, the Deconti, the small Veronica, none of them does that. Okay? All my 4 sisters don't do that. They don't go to people's funerals and take money. Ex-boyfriend funeral and try to and try to dominate or try to control the funeral from the wife. You don't do these things. So when you go to your ex-boyfriend,
did she call your sister name?
Yeah, last night she called my sister name. But I don't care. Vicky is a woman; she can defend herself. But I will continue to tell the people what happened. She can say whatever she want to say about me. That I'm lying. I never spend money. I never spend penny. You got the checks in your hand, Prince.
I got to check.
Someone the checks. I got all the money. Look, Prince, I'm a kind of a person when I giving people money, even $1, I will always use either Cash App or Zelle. So all the bills that I was paying to the people that I was giving it to, the names are there. The record is there. The records are there. So if you think I never spent a penny for the home going of my older brother, my uncle.
So the America Volunteers Home LLC. Who home is that?
That's my company. That's the bigger umbrella of my companies. Yeah, American Volunteer Homes. When you go to Google and you go to
It's in
the
Minneapolis.
Yeah, when you go to the national registry, you will see Floyd George.
And we funeral home you gave that money to?
Berger Funeral Home in North Dakota. That's where we kept the remains of my uncle. And then that money needed to be paid. You understand? So uh, it just crazy. When you did something that is wrong, being able to admit, oh look, my people, I made a mistake. Please forgive me. Let us move on. But do not try to rectify your wrong as right. Don't try to do that. Don't try to do that. And it is.
I want to ask you, you're a chairman?
I'm a chairman. Yeah, I'm a chairman.
Why the sister? Why was she talking about the chain? They're talking the chain woman.
I'm a chairman for bowling. I don't know. One of the largest chain group in Grand Jita is one of the largest clan in Grand Jita is the Webo group. The Webo people, and I'm part of the Webo people. My father came from bowling, and my mom.
Who she thinks they're talking the chain people, the chain woman?
I don't know. And my grandmother from my mom's side from Winnimo, your wife and my mother, they are first cousins. You know that. So I don't really know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about.
Because she called Isaac Carr name, her brother. James City
Yes.
or brother, and they are washing and they are coming after her. And when they get her, they will get all the chain women or chain people. I think I was a
Mm.
few related or Daniel Freeman, a guy, his blood pressure up, and he start talking about he gonna anybody get after
Yeah.
the Crown Sisters, he gonna attack. Who
Mhm.
attacking? Who already attacking Crown Sisters around here?
Nobody attacking no crown sister. We're just saying that the wrong thing that she did. It should not have been done. It should not have been done. You cannot leave your matrimonial home and come to a boyfriend funeral and try to overtake the funeral.
No, X. Is that
Your
X?
ex,
Is that
ex-boyfriend,
X?
ex-boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, Prince, ex-boyfriend. You know, you don't do that.
Or the lady will ask all those questions line and she didn't even say they were X. She never said it.
But they were ex. The thing that started from here, brother. You're
But how
from
you
Zredu
know?
all the
How you
way.
know the people
You're
was
from Zredu all the way. Because my grandfather or one of the presidents when they fought in that, my grandfather used to have to separate them.
your
The man
grandfather?
that
Where's your grandfather?
my grandfather Moses Nai, Papa now. He one of the person that read Stanley. When you see I and Uncle Stanley were close because he he was with my grandfather. And my grandfather and him they were buddies. So Stanley is actually my cousin, but I call him Uncle because he way older than me, you
Mm-hmm.
know. So that respect I give it to him, and to he was with my grandfather. So uh see him as an uncle instead of a cousin.
Yeah.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So uh nobody should think, and guess what? We were both bodies in the family. He tells me everything, all the children that he was. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing a craniotomy. I don't know. Charlene is in my room. I know I'm doing this craniotomy. You know, N- hey, hey, something else. Hey, okay. Can you please leave me alone now? You know. So they were.
I'd like to ask Patient Green's question. This is a very good question from Patient Green. Can you please ask your guest? Is there if there was no family member of which the money ended up with Vera, as you claim? You got a family member.
No.
Who is this lady who told you the lady who you said she gave the money to Vera? Who is she to yours? Stanley's auntie?
Okay. Yes. That's what
So
she
then how
claimed.
can the money end out to Vera? If you are not related to
Okay.
none of yours, so then why would the money
Look,
end out
it
to
was
her?
a makeup story. She needed a defense for Vera, Prince. Vera left with the money in the night. When I attacked him, he came up with that alibi that, oh no, the kids brought the money to me. I put it in my bed, and in the money I take it, I gave it to Vera. It was an alibi. You understand? She needed an alibi for Vera. And she thought she could bamboozle me. But I always tell people, apart from my professional life, I ran the streets. So when you're talking to me, you got to be very careful how you talk to me. And after she explained. The next thing I asked her for, where's the video you guys are talking about? Because I know that video will show Vera holding the money between her legs.
But the money with the last thing was the next morning. We're talking about before the money will go from the hall. So
She
you
according
believe in your mind that if you don't took the money and took the money home that night,
that
it's not this
night.
your auntie. It's not the
No, no, no,
what
no, no,
was
no,
her
no,
name
no, no.
AC?
No.
What's her name
AC
again?
never took the money home. Prince AC was not close to that money. Okay? Enter AC was not close to the money. The people that were close to the money, that was Vera. You saw her sitting by the case there on the table. That was Vera. That was my little cousin Romeo. Okay? He was the architect, orchestrating everything that was going on, Prince. From the get-go, this woman started pounding in the wife's ear that the money that is being raised, You are not part of the money for the children. She kept pounding it in our woman's ear, pounding it in our woman's ear. And when she and the picking were leaving, they left with the money. They left with the money. In the morning when they were coming back, that Vera had the money. So why would you can't tell me, say, you gave money to Vera? The woman left with the money. In the morning she was coming back, she had the money in her possession. Now the children had the money. So why would you tell me, say, you gave her the money, Prince? So when you leave with something and you come back the next day with something, with the same thing that somebody else gave it to you, brother.
So you saw a viewer with the money the next day coming in?
Yeah, I wasn't there, but the wife, the woman had the money. She will not relinquish the money. The woman will not relinquish the money to anybody. She had the money. She
But
had the
viewer,
money.
on the show, Lana, viewers say when they call family meetings, you don't go to the family meetings.
She lied. Nobody, no Prince. I became a bugu man when I decided to defend patient.
What do you mean
Okay?
become a Google man from your own family people?
From the family people. Because they thought, when I never got the whole story of what has transpired between Penny and Patient throughout their marriage. I was one of the person, Prince, I will admit to you tonight. I was very mad at Patient from the get-go. But then when I started doing my investigations and stuff, I said, oh, this is not right. You understand? The way they're treating this girl is not right. And I flipped. So because of that, when they call a meeting, nobody calls me. You can call Ojugu, I think, Big Brother Ojugu blasted at them one time. Why is it when they call a meeting, they don't call me? You understand? And Prince, look, I got somebody's daughter. And I got a daughter. I don't want nobody treating my daughter the way
Somebody
Patient
say
was
here,
treated.
somebody said the older son had the money and gave it to Sis Vera. The older son, who's the older son? Romeo?
Who's the person that said that? Who's the person?
Dion something.
You don't know what she's talking about. You do not know what she's talking about. Okay? Vera came with the money.
No, they say, but son, the older son gave the money to Viva. That's what they say. The older
Vera
son had
came.
the older son had the money and gave it to Viva.
Did Dion saw the older son with the money? Did she see the older son with the money? And Prince, the person all ready to go. The person that had the money, the person that brought the money on the matter, the person we saw
Okay.
was Vera.
All right. But last night, I thought she came to clarify things. Why was she going personal?
Because Prince, shame Kesha and she's shameless. She had no answer. So she got to go personal. Anytime a person is guilty, they will always try to go personal. They will always try to deviate, to take people or attention from what they are accused of. I respect Vera a lot. She and I, we have been friends for a very long time. But one thing I want the Quinjidan people to know of me is that I'm a person, I don't back people that mess with people money. Okay, Prince? I don't back that. Anytime I come on your show, I always mention that, Prince, I got money for the people of Minnesota. Don't I do that? I always do that, right?
You do
I
that.
always remind the Grenadian people that I got money for them. So
Okay,
I will not
so
sit
far, I want
there.
to ask you.
Yeah.
You got the info that Viewer took the money.
Mm-hmm.
It was on a Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Did you call Viewer to ask her?
When I got the info that Vera took the money, I went to Uncle Chris, who is the head of the family.
Yeah.
And that's the right thing to do.
Yeah, he's your
Because
head.
at that time they have already divided the money. You understand me? When I got that info, so I went to Uncle Chris and Uncle Albert, you know, Albert Dodo, and I called and I said, look, they said Vera divided the money. Did you guys have any kind of idea on this? They both leaders told me no, they have no clue that Vera was dividing money downstairs with the children. You understand? So I went, I called the children, I called their uncle, who is Bigger Ball Prince. He and
Mm-hmm.
I spoke for a lengthy time. He said, yes, I was there when Vera was sharing the money with the children. Vera had the money. You know, he gave me that information, and Vera had the money between her legs. And the money was was distributed by her. So I said, but what patient there? He said, no, patient walk out. Patient walk out of the place. So when I attacked patient, patient said, Dr. George, when the whole thing was going on, I told Vera that we should wait for you.
Mm-hmm.
But she said, you got nothing to do with this. The money for the children. So we should focus on giving it to the children. So I got pissed and when she asked me what we should do with the money, I said, do what you want to do with the money, share your money, children, since I'm not part of it. That's how I walk out. So I started investigating. That's how AC told it. It was me, AC told it, and AC Weeks. AC Weeks was sitting in the back. AC told it was in my front seat, convincing me, okay? The children carried it,
Convincing you on what?
convincing me that she gave the money to Vera, okay? Trying to convince me. So I said, look, Auntie, this is nothing for all to convince on. If you're sure that you got a video and patient told you to divide the money, you give me the video. Because then I'll go deal with patient. Because you know what we're fixing. But Prince, this whole thing was orchestrated from the get-go, from the term
Orchestrated by who?
by Vera. Okay? By Vera and and the elderly people that were surrounding those children. First of all, I will tell you tonight that the accused patient of receiving $350,000.
From
I
who?
was nowhere. We don't know. We don't know. You know, even myself that year, they said that I told them that they were going to get $400,000. I know, you know, when I went to North Dakota that day, I arrived in North Dakota Friday. Thursday, Uncle Stanley passed. Friday, I arrived there. The friend who is Harrison Smith went to the job, disseminated information that he never knew of. He came back and said, the job said they got 150,000 here, they get 250,000 a year. But Floyd would be the one in control of blah, 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 blah. All those things he was telling us was false. I disseminated that information to the children and Vera then, as they were recalling me, you know, they were recalling me on a conversation that they and I had that, you know, I was saying no things.
You knew they were recording you?
No, I never knew. I never knew. You know, the people are so stupid when they're doing things, you know, they forget to know that this country is a country of technology. Before you recall somebody, they have to be aware that you are recording them. They never did. They took that video to send it, they took that tape recording, they sent it to patient to bring confusion between patient and myself. I don't know what they're thinking about. I don't know what they're thinking about of money. Look, I'm blessed with the little that the Lord gives me. I don't need any other money from anywhere. Okay. But they accuse patient of receiving $350,000 that we don't know where it came from, brother. We don't know. You cannot live in the modern country and be ignorant to things that you know you should have doing your homework on. There is nowhere in America that an incident will occur, and the next day they take money and give it to family member. Nowhere, you know. Most family members even refuse, Prince, as I'm talking to you, to contribute to the burial of our brother because they sat there and thinking that the main job gave millions of dollars, so the wife getting money, so they would leave the whole body on the woman.
Okay. Welcome, Mr. Boo. Welcome, Mr. Boo Unit. Mr.
Yes.
Unit, welcome to the show tonight.
Yeah. Thank you.
We are
I've just been
analyzing.
listening.
Yeah, we're going to analyze, play a couple of the clips from the interview last night.
Okay.
And we talked about it a little bit. Are you part of the Jide Hot Seat?
Oh yeah, we created it, and I think there was some things that went on, and I think we.
So is that how you guys
we'll have a meeting
in a hot seat, bring someone, put it on, and the person insult people and call people, call the person and deal with the person, and then go and fire the little man, the kid like our little brother, like David Yanu.
Yeah, well, I understand all those things. I mean, I've been analyzing since last night, and we'll have a meeting and see what we can do about that.
Because what I saw, I think I prefer that you guys change that particular thing from Jide Hot Seat to some sectional group, a sectional show. That's what we saw last night. We saw very unprofessional behavior last night. It's like he brought your guest and set her up, and then she just spewed things on people. There were threats made on people and all last night.
I analyze it. I mean, these are some of the things I got a lot of complaints, and as I told you, we're going to meet and discuss as gentlemen, and see what we can do, because we have to adhere to professionalism when it comes to, podcast journalism. We have to play a neutral, a balanced role when you're talking to people. So those are some of the things we need to discuss. And
because he said he's going to be defending the crown women, our sisters. Our sisters under attack.
I'm yet, because I'm still kind of looking through the videos, and then we'll have a meeting, and after that I will let you know what will come up. But those are some of the things we need.
But did you watch the show last night?
Kind of. I was in the background, was trying to kind of do some little,
So obviously, you saw some of the things, and obviously,
I saw some excerpts.
You heard some of the things that were said.
Yeah, I heard some of the excerpts, and some of the things that went on was not good. I look at that, and that's why we'll up someone to a meeting and discuss it and see what we can do to find a finding and kind of a better approach next time. Because I mean, these things.
Because this is the first time I've seen that show, the Jide.
Yeah, it's something that.
What I saw last night was very unprofessional. You brought a lady, and people are calling in, asking questions, and you're defending the lady, trying to cut people off, and blasting at some of those people. So I was thinking maybe that's why you're doing the.
No. I mean, Prince, you know me. I'm a kind of sharpshooter. I don't give heed to that kind of thing. If I see something wrong, I track it right away. And that's why I'm getting the young man and all of us to come to a meeting, because it's something that is a kind of a network of friends that get together to come up with that particular name. So we'll try to discuss it and see we can put some regulation in place so that such thing don't never happen again.
Because when we talk about hot seat or hot wherever,
yeah, hot seat is where you bring up a guest, you try to ask them questions. First, you let the guest to express themselves. Once they express themselves, then you can start, putting some videos in place and try to, ask questions from that particular video, and give this person some time, give them some time to be able to discuss, and then from those discussions, you push, some question.
What we saw last night, your hot seat, like a broad lady who is accused of all these allegations of misappropriating people money, taking people money to a hotel and coming back the next day and putting the money between her leg and sharing the money. And he had a lady in a hot seat just insulting people.
And these are some of the things I talk about when you do communications. In communication, when you're talking about something, you show a video, footage.
There was
and
a
from that
video where
video
they
footage, you
where
ask the
me and
person,
Josh.
yeah, you ask the guest and say, look, I just play a video footage, roll the video footage, and when they roll the video footage and say, okay, you watch it, what's your observation? What do you say about that? And then when the person talk, okay, thank you very much. We have to move, further and see how we, address such things. So those are some of the things we need to talk about as group. Then we can be able, because this is the first time such things happen. So we need to kind of come together as a group and be able to discuss it and where we went wrong, and we can be able to fix that.
Because what we saw last night from the hard talk was very unprofessional act by the guest. He was very unprofessional. He got angry on the thing. When you look at his body language, he's angry on there. People were attacking women and his sisters, and he's gonna come and he's not gonna sit down, keep licking his lip, keep licking his lips while he said those things, that he's gonna come after people who come after the sisters. So I kind of ask around in the community today, how many of our sisters are under attack from our brothers?
Yeah, we need to in the community. Our community is very small. Okay, we're not here to kind of banish somebody or obstruct to people movement or people ability to be able to speak, because we got our First Amendment. We got people right to speak out what they feel like. So anybody who become a guest, you give them chance, you give them minutes, you give them time to speak. After speaking, you say okay, then you come up with another thing. But to allow somebody to speak over and over, and it's just, I think that's something we need to discuss, as I said. So we'll talk about it and
But
see how well we can go from there.
do you think as a unit, a bull unit, that our sisters on attack by us, the men?
No, nobody attack. I don't see anybody attacking anybody. What I always say is that nobody is guilty until we're proving in the court of competent jurisdiction. Okay, because you cannot accuse somebody. You just say alleged. Okay, it is alleged that she took, according to Mr. Floyd, she took money. Okay, so that's allegation. So that allegation is yet to be proven. We need a video footage to prove that. Okay, Mr. Floyd can come and prove it. So I would just say allegation. It is alleged that Prince Double did so and so. Okay, so that's what we can do as people who doing podcasting, or people who doing talking to people as a journalist or whatever you can be. But you have to make sure that you don't convict somebody until they go to the court of competent jurisdiction.
These are allegations.
And our community is very small.
So
we cannot allow people to do things just like that.
But the allegation that were raised by Floyd, you think your colleague from the GDED Hatsi ask some of those questions? Play even Joy Floyd voice? Or his video?
I need to view the whole video to make sure. That's why I say we have to do investigation, because I can't jump the gun now and start, talking without looking at the whole footage. I have to review the whole footage and be able to bring the man to focus and say, look, this is what happened, and this is the video here. This is what happened. This is the video here. Why this? Why that? You see, everybody is responsible here. People are working. They got their own money. They provide for themselves. So we can't, bounce on somebody and say, look, you did this, but we have to have evidence that you did this. Okay, like the way you show the check the man made. This guy, he sacrificed his own business to write checks. Look at, a Burger Funeral Home, $7,370. How many of our people can do that? And the man make that kind of sacrifice. That's all we can say.
And then another
10,100. That almost 17,000. 17,000 and some change. Yeah, you know how much it takes some people a long time to work for that kind of money in a year, after taking all the taxes. Some people net salary is not like that for a whole year.
Some people make that money the whole year. Some people don't even make $17,000 a year. That's why he took, and the check is from the American Volunteers Homes.
Yeah, that is his own business, and he's using the business money. He has to put that money back, because for the business to run, he has to what? He has to make sure that he pay his expenses, He has to pay all those things. He has workers. They have been employed. You got to pay their insurance. You got to pay salaries. I mean, there's so many things. We have to be very nice, man, to each other. If somebody do good, let's try to honor that person.
Mm-hmm.
And these are some of the things we in the Grand Judah Association, we need to, these kind of people, we need to what? Honor them.
Mm-hmm.
You see? How many people can do that? And when somebody died, not all companies. Some company, they got load laws in North Dakota, in Fargo. You see, they are in cahoots with the insurance company and all that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
With the state. And for you to fight these people, you have to have good lawyers.
You have to
All
have
those
people-
lawyers over there, they are all in cahoots.
Yeah, that's a little
So
town.
you have to get a lawyer for another state. I don't know whether Mr. Jordan did that, but I'm sure they did. Because it's not easy. These guys, they're all in cahoots. Look, I'm talking about big money. So it's something that somebody did this kind of thing. We need to honor this guy. He did very well. And these are things we need in the community to congratulate this type of people. Not everybody can do it. Since the foundation of our organization, how many people have done such a thing?
I don't know yet. Or somebody going to take $17,000.
Yeah, 17,000 and then $400. Yeah. The young man did well. And the man, it's not only that. Where the man he has his employ, I'm sure he employed a lot of his own people, his own crown brothers that he gave jobs to.
Oh yes.
You see it?
Yeah. All my employees are, majority of my employees are crown people.
See it?
Yeah.
The same thing our people do here. Where we are, the Cubans, they employ Cubans. The Latinos employ Latinos. Mexicans employ Mexicans. The blonde white people from England, from Europe, they employ the Europeans.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to get a brother kudos. We can't come here and start tarnishing him.
You said the brother say, I know he went to and what kind of school? What the man's school got to do with the allegation the man made against you?
We don't have to talk about things that are outside what we're discussing. It had nothing to do with school. We got to stick up to the topic. When somebody make an allegation against you, you got to what? Defend yourself. Say what you didn't do or what you did. If you don't do it, give the reason. Give factual evidence.
Yep.
Documentation. Like the man now, you show documentation. That's factual evidence. That's what you do when you get on the show. Probe the person. Probe them. Ask them a question. Hard question. And that's why I believe in the hot seat. If you're on the hot seat, you probe the person.
But the hot seat, Lana, was a slippery seat. Selective sectional seat. If you look at the people, most of them that call in last night were tarnishing and threatening people and saying all kind of things, they must shut their mouths. Those people are from a specific section of Grand Judah County.
We don't get credence to look at the thing, man. Look.
I must say this is true. This is a Prince Double show here. You enter my spin zone, you gotta get it. It was a sessional thing last night where you have people coming on and just insulting and making all kind of threatening remarks.
Prince, those things doesn't work. Those things doesn't work. That's why Samuel Doe, they did the same to our former president. You see, all the guys were around Doe at the mansion. I know there's a crown saying that, boy, I say somebody, boy, somebody, all that kind of thing. You see, this thing brought a lot of things among our people. And that what brought a war.
Yeah.
Most of our people, they were
have to understand. I can be friendly with you. I got to tell you what you're doing, what is wrong, and what is wrong. And if you're doing the wrong thing, I must be able to tell you. But most of our older people in the community, they don't have that. They don't have that strength.
Yeah, if my brother is wrong, let me tell him you are wrong.
Dude, this is wrong. You got to stop it. Don't do it.
If my brother is wrong, tell him that he's wrong.
Your little brother will respect you. Your little sister will respect you for doing that. Well,
Yeah, I don't play. Prince, you know me. I don't play. I don't play. I don't have time. I'm not going to
You were
anybody to
even
ask for
dragged
food.
last night into the thing
Yeah.
on your own show. That's what I'm saying. Because most of the things that were said and question or things that were said, it's like things that you went in your hot seat and you're talking, and the gentleman went and told the lady. She came after you. Look, listen. If I play it now, if you listen, you will know. You're an educated man. You know.
Yeah, if you have the excerpt, I think I sent you a clip. I mean, you can look at it and see, because I mean, these are some of the things we have to look at.
You gotta know that. If I
mean,
cannot
we
tell
got to
my
straighten the
friend,
community up. We got to
if I
straighten the
cannot tell
community.
my friend, like, look, my man, this is wrong, and you have to change, then there is no need to be friend with that person.
Yeah, we have to straighten the community.
I told
If
one of
something
my
is
cousins
wrong,
that
call it out.
my own cousin, I told one of my cousins, I did not believe me. I said, my man,
Prince.
The reason we related is because our parents, your father and my father, are first cousin, and then you and myself are second cousins. If you can treat your own dad like this, then there's no need for me to be family member. And the guy told me, I said, there was no need for her to be family, because you doing your father like this, then there was no need for her to be family. You disrespecting your father. You don't even care for the father, and he's going all around asking people to help you. Then there was no need for us to be family member.
Yeah.
And I told him that our people cannot do that. Look at the show last night. They gang up on that show. They coming from in a GGAD area. They went on GGAD reunion last night. They called him, making threats to people, and that person thought they insult the person. And these are all female. And when somebody talking, they say the person rude. If they're talking, they say the person talk to the older person. But older people on that show last night disrespecting other people, making threatening remarks. Those things are not good.
Yeah, we can't keep doing that, because that's
boo our friendship here. If you go and do wrong, if I cannot look in your face and tell you, if you cannot look in my face, then there's no need for to be friends.
Yeah, there's no need.
No need to be friends, because you're not truthful to me, or I'm not truthful to you.
But man, you see my administration, when I got it as a chairman of the board, you see the actions I took, and that's who I am. You see, you can be my friend, you can be my brother. If you are wrong, I will tell you.
Let me say something here before I go into surgery. You know, apart from, paying the funeral costs, we took over the food, we took over the drinks, we took over everything. Look, it's not only that money that I spent, gentlemen. I spent close to $30,000.
Wow.
Every day I go on that mat, I make sure that I leave money there for the people to eat, for the people to drink, But for people to come on here and insult me.
I'm just trying to be clear here tonight, because I want people to listen to me. But I ain't get to that point where I want to speak to those anger.
Oh, the video is not playing, eh?
No, it's not. It's not playing. Flo, you want to conclude to leave?
Yeah. So,
you said it Sunday. It's not like so I have to.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, to all our viewers tonight, I'm not out here trying to boast. I'm just a humble guy who's doing a service for the community, and most especially my family members. But if other family members think my service is not needed, so be it. You will not see me around. I will sit down in my little corner and concentrate on what I can do. But I think the reason why God put me in this position, Prince, is to extend my hands to those who are less fortunate. Prince, I was once in that situation where I lived on noodles when I was in college in this country. You understand? I lived on ramen noodles, Prince. I used to go to the school canteen and pick up ramen noodles to eat, to go to school. Some days I will fall off in class because of the sodium content of the amount of noodles that I ate. You understand? So,
I'm sorry.
if the Lord blesses
You know
If
what
the
I
Lord
said?
blesses you,
I can't
you
say
should
when
be able to
it's
bless other people.
No, I
That's
didn't
what
know.
I can tell my Nigerian people. If you don't like me, hey, it's up to you. But what I did here was right. We do not have no records of those that contributed to the homegoing of our brother because of the action of Vera and the children. We do not have no records. Who to call, who to tell thank you, nothing. We still got balance behind. So if you guys think, uh, the viewers or family members, if you think it was necessary for her and the children to take that money and go with it, hey, it's up to y'all. The money that I spent, it cannot, it will never break my company down. It will never break me down. But it's the ingratitude of our people that we continue to see. All right? The ingratitude of our people that what we continue to see. So Prince, thank you. I will be back. I got a short case to do. I'm going into surgery. After surgery, I will come back and log on. Y'all, thank you.
All right, Flo. Be safe
Yeah.
out there. So boo, we watched the show. We watched the show. No, Evelyn, nobody gonna cause jaw floor here. You come here, you want to say what you want to say. You can't insult floor. You can't insult anyone here. Not even a viewer. Nobody gonna insult anybody here. We're not gonna sit there and threaten people. We don't threaten people. We don't say we're gonna defend our sister, our women here. Because we know very well our sisters and our women not on no attack from anyone. That what he said last night was a myth. I think he just said it because he wanted a bunch of viewers, female sympathy from the women. So he used the Judea hot seat, to spew out garbage last night. That's what I said. And he continued to spew out his garbage. And nobody gonna listen to him for he speaking those things. It was very unprofessional last night. Very, very unprofessional.
Yeah, I just want to, if Prince, if I had a time, we'll talk to the brother. He shouldn't feel anyhow. Let him continue to help his people. And we will do the same thing if I own a business where I can be able to employ our people, employ your people, continue to do that, continue to do good. But you can't allow, few things or certain things to make you to stop what you're doing. A certain person doesn't behave, if they don't do their job.
I don't think the brother going to stop. Because today we had a show with the Grand Jury students, and the brother just said, year time he's going to get in $3,000.
Very good.
So I don't think he's going to stop. He said he's going to do it for 5 years. He's going to get in $3,000. He's going to cut a bead, swing tomorrow, and they're going to talk, and he's going to start the first payment installment. So I don't think he's going to stop. But that particular thing, what they did to the brother Boo, anybody do it to anybody, you're going to get angry.
Yeah.
You can't be paying all
if we're talking issues, if we are talking issues,
defending one person and then they're disrespecting you, and you think that family is your family,
we got to stick to the issues. That's what it's all about. Yeah. If we are talking something, let's stick to it.
The man made specific allegation against you. You did this. You cut on the thing and start talking. You call David Yanuni, talk to him. Can't call Boo, talk to Boo, call Prince, talk to Prince, call Bobby Ture, talk to Bobby Ture. Those people names not in the community of tampering with people money. No. We took our personal time here when Ero died, and we did show, we brought people, we did things around here. But at the end, this one individual came or popped out. They play with money.
Yeah, I don't even know that man, but you were popular among our people.
People won't call me, they won't come on the show to talk about it. The family member, they're calling me to come on the show. But let's listen to David Nyano because his name was mentioned last night on the show. He's on the phone. Mr. Nyano, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Double. And Uncle Bull.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Chief.
How you doing, David?
Thank you. Mr. Double, like I always say when I come on your show, I always say thank you. Thank you for the work that you continue to do for our community. I didn't want to get on this show tonight to say anything, but I just want to be one of those people who are on record to say let's end this. You know, we've over the last couple of days, Mr. Double, it's been very, very disheartening to see how low our community has come. And especially with the person in question. It's unfortunate that it is the individual that all these things it's happening with. But I'm just asking us as a community to get past this chapter. Mr. Double, I won't come here tonight to respond to any lies about me. Because, you know, the one good thing about it is that Grenadians have called me over the last couple of days. Mr. Double, the people that have called me to say, Nyanu, the lies and the things that people are saying out there about you, we know you, Ome. If there was anything, we will not be following. There's people I've never met before in my life. They are calling me to encourage me. So if a few group of people who are just hell-bent on, like I said, and I will continue to say, they are hell-bent on holding this community hostage. If they can continue to go out there to spread lies, it's okay. But there are people who are in numbers who understand the work that we're doing. So I'm asking us, Uncle Floyd, you know the conversation that you and I had in the background. Oh man, please let this thing come to a rest. If the adults and the grown-ups that we have in this community, the ones that we're supposed to be taking example after, if they cannot put themselves together, then there will be people like Nyanu who will come up to say the truth. Let this thing be done with once and for all. We have said enough. There's a lot of pain that we have caused each other. Let it be done. I don't care what people say about it. I know who I am. I know what I've done for people. Yesterday I was there, baby. They used to call me that way, baby. They used to praise me. But today my stance is different. So I'm the enemy. They can say whatever they want to say. I could care less, Mr. Double. But I want our community to come back as a whole. If those people who we trusted yesterday cannot come today to say the positive things to bring our community together, it will be me, Nyanu, to do it. So, oh man, Uncle Floyd, I beg you, please, let this thing finally come to an end. Mr. Double, again, I know what the people will say about you. Oh man, just continue to do your work for us. We know what you are doing. You don't stand on the side of division. That's one thing I like about you. You don't because this person comes from my section. Then no, we're not here for that. It's one union, one Grenadier, and that's the message we'll continue to preach. So again, I'm not here to respond to anybody. When people go low, you just gotta go high, and that's the message I got. So man, thank you so much. But to my community, I just want us to get past this chapter because we are bigger than this. There's people outside our Grenadier community that have called me to ask what's really going on, and they see what's going on. I just want us to get past this. Again, Mr. Double, thank you for the opportunity for coming to speak on this show today. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Nyanu. Thank you very much, Mr. Nyanu. And I think that we need to let it go. That's what you said. But at the same time, we have to straighten things before we move on. Because we don't want these things to continue.
Yeah, the young man.
He spoke well.
Yeah, he spoke very well.
I'm going to give him a hand of applause for doing that. But we got to straighten our community.
Nevertheless, we got to say when things happen, we got to say them.
Go and do something wrong, I must be able to tell Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby must be man enough to look in my face and say, my man,
yeah, we shouldn't sweep things under the rug. No,
you can't do it. It's wrong. You can't do that. And we keep sweeping things under the rug, putting things under the rug. The community is going to be like the way it is. Yeah, it's going to be the way it is. We got to make progress. But how can we make progress? Or the people say, oh, you don't talk anything because you're not contributing money to this. But you are a community leader. I don't need to put money in it to talk. Once you're a community leader, you must do the right thing. Yeah, you must do the right thing. But Bobby, welcome to the show.
Yeah, Prince, thank you. First of all, I want to apologize for coming on late. We have our Goya Tea convention here in Minnesota. So, you know, as a Chiang government,
I
have to show some form of. I have to pay my dues. So I'm here. They just started. And thanks for having me on this late.
Oh, that's good. That's good. It's good that you showing up. I mean, for some of us,
people, you don't normally do these things, but thank God that you're doing it now. So
good that you show up tonight. Let people see you. That's good.
Man, cold man, this, that. So So Bobby, you watch the hot seat. The first one, I think you call that thing hot seat.
You know, there's a war. I don't know what kind of adjective to use because I don't think I think hot is just the opposite. I'm so disappointed in my brother Daniel Freeman. He got a little bit emotional yesterday and he got personal. You don't operate like that. If you want to be a blogger, if you want to be a journalist, I think that's what I said. You used to stay neutral. But he took the whole thing it went. It was so one-sided. He was even pampering and putting words in the lady's mouth. Vera is a grown and intelligent woman. Give the woman an opportunity so she can express herself and try to stay in the middle so we can get a clear picture of everything. Listen, nobody got anything personal against any crime person. Our fight from the time we've been knowing our fight was always to protect our people and to raise the level of our people's livelihood. And besides that, Vera is somebody that I knew when I was coming as a kid. Like she and my older sister were friends, and I have nothing personal against this woman. But when something happened in the community, we need to speak to it. If we don't speak, if anybody says nothing, these things will be going on. I have no qualms with her passion to be able to direct affairs, but every event or every person have the place when it comes to events. You cannot go to an event. You ask for the permission of an individual who is the head of the event. In the case of Patient Bailey, and then after collecting the money, and don't come to ask her or give her the money to see what kind of decision she will make, but go to corner her and say, listen, how will you come with a preset mind to say, oh, we're going to how do you call the place of North Dakota, and we are going to say every money we collect will be for the. Yeah, it's a good thing. Even one of the recipients of the $3,000 in Liberia is my extended niece. You know, and it's a good thing. But you don't go and take over people's show. You know, you can direct affairs from the back. It's not a bad thing. But when you look at it from a broader perspective, Wilfred, the woman, was disrespected. And that's what we are saying. It's not a bad thing to ever say, oh, my people, I'm sorry. That's not going to change your name. That's not going to make you nene or
our
iron.
brother was on the show line saying that the women, once he noticed anybody attack the women, he will go after the person. But he's comfortable with viewer and the other people at disrespecting another man's wife, one of his sisters that he promised to protect.
Donna Freeman is a cousin. I will give him another opportunity to do the right thing. I can go on the back foot and be so aggressive. But as a family man, I will give him the opportunity because he sat over there and these people were threatening my life. That my days are numbered. I don't know if they are God or they think they have the power to take my life. You don't know what I've been through. You're little ants on the back of a mountain. You don't know what Babitu have been through. And for you to come and try to say you'll take my life, you must be joking. You know,
somebody said they would take your life line on the show.
Una Batale, one other little called Anne Rose Betty, I think she was chairman for Fair Gunya.
What happened to his I think somebody calling him.
Yeah, somebody calling.
Yeah.
But
anyway, I mean I heard someone saying that, but anyway he back.
Why do people call me? Listen, if you are trying to call me, you see me on the show.
They call him again. But I think that was very improper. I think
you have the man if he have an
no, if it is true,
if he has a disagreement with you,
yeah. If it is true, they say that, then that's wrong. If it is true, that's wrong.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
It will be number. If they did that and they said it last night on the show, then they are wrong.
Oh, the man caught up again. What happened?
That they keep calling him, and it will happen like that.
Oh my goodness.
Then it is wrong, brother.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you can't threaten somebody. I'm not sure, but I've not heard it. But I have to listen to that tape again and see.
No, I saw him. He wrote he wrote there that how can you threaten my life?
Oh, really? Wow. That's not good. That's not good.
He said, how can you threaten
If
my
it is
life?
true, then that's not
Yeah,
good.
that's a lady. That's a
Bobby,
lady.
Bobby, is it true that somebody threatened your life?
I screenshot it. I screenshot it and I saved them, and then
Oh,
I'm going to pursue some form of inquiry. You know, because I don't know when the people say these things, whether they're ignorant or they just don't know what they are saying. But sometimes we need to bring people to book, and I'm going to make it public. That moving forward, my life is in their hands. In Muna Batali hand, my life is in Ann Rose Betty, whatever she call. I think she was chairman for. I don't know her like that. I don't know her like that.
You
But
mean
the company,
the chairlady on James Uboti?
yeah, I think on the James Lubote, Ann Rose Betty, something from the
Betty
Massachusetts.
Bear?
Yeah, Bear, yes. She threatened my life, saying that Bobby Toro, your days are numbered because she upset because we were speaking truth to power. So when you have when these people are limited with limitation, there is no way for them to counter your argument, but to threaten your life or to throw insults at you. And that is so sad in our community. You can't do that. You threaten my life. You think you're not God. You know, and you be careful what you wish for another person. That's why I get to say, I say, Mama, I wish you long life and prosperity. If you think you have some form of to shorten my life, you're wasting your time. I hope God gave you long life. I'm not going to dwell on that because those are ways of. And what I said last was that listen, I don't expect GGAD people or GGAD people or Amuenu people or the likes of those that follow Octavia Gamer to glorify me because they know what I did. I will always continue to speak to the power. I will remember GGAD, but I said that they were on a wrong, when I found out they were on a wrong trajectory, I decided to call them to books. I felt that Amuenu, the team Amuenu wasn't prepared to leave our organization, and we did what we had to do, and we brought the right person to the fore. We brought the people or in the diaspora Granger community elected Idipua to be our leader. I didn't. It wasn't a wrong choice for me. Imagine somebody from that camp going to represent when Nessie Doda was going to speak for us over there, representing Grand County, the disaster we were going to face in this place. Yeah. So I know my choices are right. And when you do these people, you make them, you block the movement. They will always hate you. So I don't expect them to glorify me. I mean, they can throw insult. I mean, that's okay. But to threaten my life, to say, Bobby, your days are numbered, she will account for that statement. I screenshot it. I sent it to her. I told says Muna Batali, try to deviate. She never said that. But that's okay with me. That's okay with me.
When you got our screenshot?
I do have it. I will send it to. Let me send it. Let me send it to you.
I want to know the specific meaning so I can go and play it. Because
yeah, let me find it here quick and send it to you, Prince.
Wow. Hi, Prince.
I got my sister here on the line here. Conflare Diane Kamati, Diane little sister. She's here. Go ahead, Conflare. For now, I go to Anthony.
I already let it week introduce me. Kamati Diane Nemo
I know the other Diane Kamati Diane.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. So anyway, I just play into. But my people, where money is being spent, somebody personal money is being spent. I don't want to hear anybody say you're leading it. Because they're living it now as you are living it at George Floor, paying your way 24-hour buying gas, driving to and fro from how you must call it, blaming Fargo Dakota, because there's somebody laying there. I heard some people say he wants to be buried. I don't know if that he will or whatever they saw, but they say he wants to be buried. So this man is going up and down. And I believe it because when you follow the thing, they put the man in a cave. So really that man is not even buried yet. So my thing here is, their family, they are looking for money to give this man, this dead, his heart desire. If that's what it is, I don't know. They're looking for money to get and watch the thing. They put the man in I know that weapon down there, fog or whatever. It was not a regular burial we do here. That's not so. Let me tell you, when we're moving Floyd George, I felt he has overstayed. One person can be having the organization at hostage. That's who I am. Where I see right belong, I will put it there. And the mistake is for me to be living in Minnesota, then I'm happy. So we're able to remove him at Champlain now in Minnesota. And he can say overthrow, why any problem and overthrow, then they finish. Everything, all the whole process went well. When it comes to money, I got angry with Vera. Vera loved to take lead. But not all the time you can take that lead, especially with a comedian. Who you think you are? Somebody got to, that something can make it come to an end. It's okay to be active, to do this, to do that. All those things, okay.
You can try the different layers, maybe you'll be.
That disrespect for the
different layouts
that the people form.
Okay, what Bobby said here, and it's, I think it was in the comment section. Like one SPS. Hi everyone, I just had a senior moment at our meeting. Then they put a name, Breeze, and say Josephine Slew said, please take Bobby out. Bobby told it out. Then Ann Betty Bear said, Bobby time is coming. Then Bobby said, when I die, don't cry. Be careful what you wish for on another person. Then Ann Betty Bear said, Bobby, your days is just numbers. Why would you say that? And Bobby said, thank you. May you live long in your hundreds. But why would Aunt Betty Bear is the former chairlady for Grand Unit Association?
I wish I was in her mind. I don't know.
Bobby, you ever had any kind of a argument with Aunt Betty Bear before?
No, and that's the question my sister Judy called today and asked her. Have Bobby ever confronted you? Have you had any altercation with Bobby Tootie? She said no. You know, so I don't even know this woman. You know, I met one of my cousins. I met one of my cousins in Iowa and said, "Oh, she's a close friend of mine," and that's how I would my first time seeing her in Iowa. You know, doing this Sua burial. I said, "Oh, this is a close friend of mine." You know, so I said, "Oh, I think she's a beautiful crown and beautiful and outspoken woman. She's a good woman," and that's our only time we cross paths. And because one thing is that when they cannot counter your arguments, and with the limitations, they go to attack you and insult you and threaten you. And then when you clap back, then they say, "Oh, the boy, yeah, he attacked women or he can attack women." I'm not going to fall for that trick. But what she said, she know where she's coming from. If you think you're trying to mess with Bible to the life, you are messing with hundreds of lives. And you be careful what you wish for, Mama. The other thing I want to address, Prince, is if you can get it off the screen. The other thing I want to address this, Prince, is my brother, someone who calls me their brother, Mr. Uriah's son. I think this brother is in denial. He's in denial. He's angry because of the foregone elections, and he's calling for our people that he's saying that he's trying to propagate that the constitution that was amended was not right, and this thing you see the people want to use y'all, and the only educated people that Boo Unit, that Prince Double, that Bobby Tootie, that don't be running the organization because these are the educated people with degrees. No, that's not the case, my brother. Every entity, every arena want development, the evolution. If our people never wanted to progress, roads are not going to reach from Monrovia to Zwedju. We're going to stay there in the hinterland and with no access to Monrovia. The likes of Cyrus Cooper and other people that were leader of our country yesterday were never going to go to school. So you can't downplay school. The statement that he made is an affront to Grandidians. You say the people that are too old, they can't go back to school. You know the oldest person that went to school, or later at the age of 70, just graduated and go or an associate degree. If you are weak, if you are weak, if you don't have the mental capacity to go back to school, I don't know for you, maybe you think you're too old. You are just in your 50s. And for you to come and discourage our people to say, oh, because they didn't go to school, so they can't be leaders, that is so sad. There's something they call constructive jealousy. A Babaturi has a master's degree today. He said to have a Babaturi myself, he expert together. Who has seen a guy he get master's degree? Like I can't get my bachelor's degree. Get your butt back to school and start running your mouth in Kentucky and attacking people and lying on people. Talking about I rented 5 buses from Minnesota to Carroll to go vote for Iroquois. Don't petty gossips. It will not help you. Get your butt back to class. If you want to be leader in this community, get your butt back to class. Going back to say, oh, the people there that under there, they'll be manipulating leadership. Leadership is not for everybody. They got committees. You can be part of the committee. You don't have to be president to be something. What we do in Minnesota here, why you think I left the position? Says Vera going over there. I try to be polite. And she tell me so you don't hold on to power, you don't do anything. I'm not power greed. And I'll continue to say that the name Babaturi is a brand name. I don't need to be in leadership for people to know me. I'm well known as the Grand Junior community. So if I came and try to set the record straight with my people here, I turn the thing over because I'm not power greed. I don't want to stay as president. I got other preoccupations. And I want you to know that you and your clique, says Vera, I got other preoccupations. I don't want to be president. Like some of you, you want to be president or be certain part of or the leaders or certain entity for you to get some recognition. No. No, Bobby, you don't need that. I pass that stage, mama. All I want to do is to see my people succeed. And I will continue to say this, says Vera. Nobody, not Prince Dabo, no Boo, you know, Bobby Tudi or Anthony Gay or anybody on the show got anything. No, that is not right. We don't have that. We don't hold anything against you. But in certain situations, mama, you need to step back. That's all we are asking. Step back. Step back. I wish I was fluent in Chin. I was going to speak it tonight. Like some of you. I wish I was fluent. Bro, step back a little bit. You know what I mean? Step back. Why your knee should be like an iron rod? Why? And sometimes the good I want to do, it will turn against us. But we saw this. We're intelligent people. We know what you want to do over there. Wasn't because I mean, you know, I don't want to go there. But listen, what I want to say, mommy, says Vera, please step back to some of the things. When anything happens, so now we all make mistakes. Sometimes I'll come on these shows there and say something I'm not supposed to say when I go to my room, and then I call my sister Judy will call me, or other people, all close family member call me, by the way, he said that it was not right. I'll feel bad. And when I see the kind of thing there, I step back a little bit. It doesn't mean I'm stepping away from the community. Step back a little bit, have a breather, recalibrate, and come back. It's not a bad thing. You're a lady, you're a married woman. As you always profess on these shows that you're a married woman. Yes. And when somebody's married, sometimes they want to respect their marriages or the marriage by staying away from noise. It's not a bad thing when you engage the community, want to do good, but your need shouldn't be always on the negative side of things. That is not good for you. And some of we are related to you. We don't want to be dragging your name in the mud. And you come to say, oh, my team better than you're not. This is not about, and you don't understand me. I don't advocate, I don't support people because of some tribal affiliation, session affiliation, or some relative affiliation. I don't operate like that. If I knew people, if I operated with people in this community because I knew them or from wherever, I was going to be beyond Temo Collins. Because Temo Collins brothers and sisters there, they and myself, we went from ABC all the way to high school before the war came. But I don't know Fred Grant for Kumata. I haven't even been. The last time I stopped on that side was Pelizon. I don't know Fred Grant from Irish camp. But I stood with him because I felt his back was against the wall. I don't know him from nowhere. So I don't judge. I don't put my life on the line, or I don't advocate for people because I know you. Is that because Sis Vera, I know you with a chance on it, and Vlaita is behind my Gia. So everything I call it Vera does, I must support it. They don't work that way with me. They don't work that way with me. If you think you're going to get my support because you know my family, you know my mind, you know my power in this community, anybody think that way, you'll be lying to yourself. I make my judgment, I make my decision based on what is good for the community. I'm a utilitarian. That's what I call utilitarianism. The greater good for the greater amount of people. That's what I always do. You understand? So stop coming at people. Stop dragging people. Stop making people, start calling people and threatening people's lives. You very over there. A auto what a woman from Article Massachusetts. If a wish come true that Bobby Today is there tomorrow, you'll be happy. You'll be jubilating. Because Bobby have 1 or 2 days agreement with you, you'll be happy. That Bobby Today is dead and gone. Will you be happy? Because we're advocating, we want to put the wrong right. Is that something that you're gonna be happy? That's not right. Says Vera. Like I said, you have the potential and the intelligence to be somebody bigger than anything. There is a time to step away from the stage. You play a role, a monumental role in this community. But there comes a time where you say, let me step back and be an advisor. You can do that. And that's the same thing I threw out to my brother and your friend, Mr. Fred Talugrian, the former CEO. There was a time and moment to step away from the stage. I said, Fred, you still have that opportunity to come back to redeem yourself. Going around and telling people say how they are clueless and you're using all kind of words as a gentleman, that's not right for you. You're beyond that, Fred Goyan. Causing commotion all over in the community. I mean, what president is this setting for you? What president is this setting for you? Don't you feel some kind of way that your name is always on the negative side of things, people, babies, when I'm sorry to say, but when you are having a difference of ideals, when our baby brother David Nyan is disagreeing with you on issues, that should be a red flag for you, Fred Talugoyan. When babies in the community, I don't want to get somebody to get you in trouble. When they're disagreeing with you on issues and they're attacking you, Fred Goyan, that should be a red flag for you, my brother. Step aside. Give peace a chance in this community. You say you want to be president of Bureau. You don't even have the support of your community. How are you going to be president of Bureau?
You mean representative?
And somebody was saying something on the show. Say, oh, your boy, your do your dinner, go busy with the grandchildren. Then I want busy with the I will say that.
Hey, welcome, Anthony Gay.
Yeah, Anthony, welcome. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the only position probably they know. Maybe that's why.
But Bobby, you're in flight, so I could not interrupt. And guys, good evening. And a little busy at work. But I heard your opening statement, talking about trying to give Daniel Freeman a pass, or you have another date. Look, I predicted this. Daniel has always been who he is, and I did not expect anything. What shocked me yesterday was the name of the show, Hot Seat.
Yeah.
But Hot Seat, Daniel is not the kind of person who brings hot seat. Right? He have a conflicting persona. What do I mean by that? He appears as though he's a fair gentleman and a balanced individual.
Mm-hmm.
But his action speaks something else. When you pick up an orange and it's so red, your expectation of that orange is going to be sweet.
Mm-hmm.
You have an expectation that the orange is going to be sweet. But we all have had this moment where we pick up an orange and squeeze it and we have a different reaction. It's sour, it's tasteless.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't take my word for it. Use his action to be your own example. Go watch his podcast. Go watch his podcast. All of his podcasts have always been, he's not here to make people feel bad that you're in the wrong business. When you sit behind the microphone and want to be the public advocate, then you take a very distinct role You are not for, you are not against, but you hold people accountable. I can tell you for a fact, Zopen will not be comfortable on the Prince Double show. Senator Zopen, when we put his title there, he will not be comfortable to come on the Prince Double show.
Bobby Mel.
You understand? Madam Vera Okan Davis will not be comfortable to come on the show. She can go on other platforms. She will not be comfortable to come here. You know why? Because she knows. I was telling somebody today, I've been knowing Prince Double from Ivory Coast. He has always been this way. You don't take it from your family. You don't take it from your friends. You don't take it from your colleague. That's who he is. It's not because he's behind the microphone or today he has a platform that everybody gravitate towards. This is his true character. His younger brother, Devo, that's my buddy, right? And because David and I are the same age group, Prince is our big brother. So we got along. But someday, Prince can call it to the chase and say, I hate you saw it. You saw it in Minnesota when we conducted the election. The foolishness that started right there, Prince can't call it to the chase. I will tell you something, Picking, hold on, get to the side. You the champion right now, but get to the side. And you handle business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the election are going to spoil. They're going to spoil the whole process.
In life, you got to be who you are. Everybody can be me. Everybody can be Prince Double. But my dear friend Daniel did not do justice to the conversation last night. And me, I filed my complaint today. I called Mr. Boone. I said, look,
but do you think Boo then will change that seat? That seat need to
change the name of the show, or you gotta have a different approach to the show.
I thought
Mehdi, that guy called Mehdi from Asa. You rather
Mehdi Hassan.
Yes.
The guy who made Ellen Johnson say he run away.
Uncomfortable. He made Pierre Morgan uncomfortable. He made Netanyahu uncomfortable. He's known for making people uncomfortable.
And he bring facts. He bring facts on the table. He bring facts.
Brother, I never found anyone who debates that understand the issue.
They bring facts on the table.
And Cambridge University and dismantle people who claim they are debaters.
Anthony, let me tell you, the man graduated from Oxford. He went to the same school Tony Blair then went to. Yes. All the British prime ministers. The guy is highly educated.
That guy is my debating idol when it comes to debate.
It's good. It's very good.
I follow him very closely. Maybe he doesn't play. Here's the thing. You don't have to please people. You don't have to go after people personally. Address the issue up front and you be done with it. Here is one thing that people don't understand. It's called etiquette, right? If you go in people's home, you don't pick up the remote control and change the channel.
Yeah.
You don't answer people's house phone. You don't go on somebody's laptop. Anytime you do those things, you are uncivilized.
Yes.
You don't rearrange people's decoration in their home.
Yeah.
You understand?
Those are basic etiquette.
These are basic life etiquette.
Mm-hmm.
You must know them.
Yeah.
You enter the people's house, they're watching this thing that NBA on why you want to watch, and they're watching something else. You set yourself there and watch what they're watching. Even if they leave to go somewhere else, to go to the bathroom and come back, stay watching what they watch until it is okay. They can say, oh, you can change the channel, then you change the channel. But many of us have been seeing it. I go in people's home and somebody comes and I say, why I can't put the other one? You change the channel. I said, look at.
Right.
When here's another etiquette. If you raise money in an organ, if I raise money in GGA, I return the money to GGA. If I raise the money on behalf of the Prince Double show, I turn the money over to Prince Double. If you raise money in the name of a deceased, you turn the money over to the family. You are not in place to decide who you want to get the money to or who you don't want to get the money to. You're distributing the people money. Oh, the other child get this one. The other child, no, you are in error.
Yeah, Anthony, to a point, even they got committee in place that covered that particular funeral.
You understand? That money was raised because somebody's life was cut short. For us to be here, I was 13, 14 years old. I played free time ball, or the Ivorian people call it Maracana, with a late stomach. We were kids in Ivory Coast. Anybody know the community Rebian, Kauflan and Pape Bagya? UTG then front yard. A small bathroom right there. That's what we used to practice in the evening. You understand? He was never our crowd. But because his humility, he used to practice with us. He used to play among us.
Oh, yeah.
You understand? Somebody mentioned, I think that Conflict mentioned that he was placing. So when I saw them placing in, I think I said, well, then why did people put it on the same date of the inauguration? Because that is not a burial, that is a conservation. You conserve the body in that thing. And you can move the body to a different location if you so choose. For us to be here discussing these things, it shows that some people don't understand basic life etiquette. It's not our fault. You got to learn these things. Certain things are not taught in school. It's supposed to imply as you grow up, you learn these things.
Mr. Gay, I don't think that it's not that they're not aware of these things. I think it was premeditated. That their actions were premeditated because they know nobody would do it to them.
Well, if their actions were premeditated, then comes what? To everything you do, you must account for it, whether good or bad. Every decision we make in our life, we pay the price. We make good decisions, we benefit of the fruit of those decisions. We make bad decisions, we suffer the pain.
Tony,
that's life.
Tony, you and Bobby, it was not premeditated. The thing is, it's hubris. If you are that kind of person, the hubris you carry will make you to sway yourself in the condition. I didn't want to come up tonight, but I came up because of Pape Bouilloni. When he is one of the armen behind the Gile Hasi, we expect.
He's one of the Hamen. You say Hamen?
I say Amen. Yeah, he's one of the Hamen.
Until the main host can change.
Yeah, because
the way go about that is not a hot seat. It's a
hot seat.
It's a cold seat.
To be frank, what I saw yesterday, and Bobby was trying to help the lady say, "Look, this is to pull back." Boom, he got attacked. If you don't listen to people behind you, your family behind you, then who you will listen to?
And when Bobby made that suggestion, Mr. Suru, I'm not cutting on. When Bobby made that suggestion, she accepted it. Oh, yeah, I think I need to.
Yeah.
But then he attacking Bobby.
Attacking me. That's why I'm saying that's why I said that the hubris. You see, Tony was talking about life etiquette. Yeah, you get to Pape Bouilloni office. You shake your head. He not tell you to sit down. Then you sit down first before he sit down. You got to respect yourself because you can ask me say get out. You know, because the man offered he should point to the seat that you will sit on before you sit down. Watch people like Bobby that okay, maybe walk in the hospital. Watch the handshake of the people that are there. You will know who control who. They shake hands. You know, the people sit and say, "Oh, the people are part of the code or this one." No, the people that are society in society, like the Freemason, will give them all sort of name. You don't know who they are, but if you look at the way they do stuff, you say, "Okay, I think I should take back my comment." What I saw yesterday from Brother Daniel. They're not Hasi, they're not podcasting, they're not journalism. Maybe he
was very poor. He was very poor. He was very poor last night to the core. That's
yes.
I mean, I don't know. But again, I'm gonna get a better chance. I'm gonna give you a chance. We're ready to because I'm gonna give you another chance. But if he try what he tried the next time, it's gonna be nasty for me. Bobby, because I don't hold back. Bobby, but I'm gonna leave it like that.
You don't even need to even talk about that. You know, one thing, what's the name? John Dronima from Ghana said on the UN Assembly, he said, if you act as a duck, and quack as a duck, it might be a duck. The only reason why I talk about it is Pape Bouilloni. We have higher respect for him. If you're part of something, there had to be some sort of policy guiding that guy to be able to do what he did yesterday. He did not do it. I don't hold him responsible. I hold Pape Bouilloni responsible. The community, when they say, Jide, is you have some sort of respect to somebody that we can carry. Don't say Jide Hasi. They send that thing to me. I didn't even say look to find the amen. It just said Jide Hasi. I confirm it to follow it. Because
Mr. Solo, you know, I like to give people the flowers when they stay alive. When Bouilloni started going after Fred concerning the money issue, I have vehemently opposed every action that he was taking, not knowing the real facts. that our brother was writing checks upon checks upon checks upon checks upon checks. And when this guy came in the show, and when Prince Double started bringing, all the checks, and when I recorded the guy Jeremiah Shadden started confessing, I owe Mr. Boo Union an apology.
Brother, we went from 70,000 to 14,000 in 1 year.
Yeah.
I owe him an apology.
Yeah, Tony,
70 grand to 14 grand.
You make it a man to feel a little bit comfortable when you go back.
So, Mr. Unit, on the show tonight, me, I'm not saying to say anything. I'm saying I'm sorry, my brother, for attacking you. All those days when I was part of GGAD, not knowing the truth. I'm sorry. I hope you accept my apology.
No, man, no problem, man. We know. I mean, later on, everything will reveal. You know, I mean, I got documentation. I sent you all the documentation at that time. Maybe probably you're not looking at it. I'm not against the brother. I mean, we are all brothers.
You see the people who
I'm not against anybody.
Baby, if you go on border room,
people who on a hard seat, that
2017,
hard seat, they are respected.
January
guys.
23rd was the last time I asked for a grant.
Samuel Jira is on that thing. Samuel Jira, there's a one guy who I respect in the community. I criticize the guy, he criticized me, but I respect it, man. Othello Brown, Boo Unit.
You can't have a hard seat, then you're agreeing with your guests, everything. The woman speaking facts and facts and facts. Everything is facts.
What a hard question the man posed.
There's no fight on that, man.
I thought the man was coming to play the allegation that Flo made against the woman. He brought the video of how with Flo. I thought you were going to be playing it.
Mr. Dauber, listen, this is how we make progress. When we're in school, when you fail this particular subject, and you come back again and score the same 60, it means you're not doing your groundwork. You're not studying. If you started a show almost 2 years ago and you continue to have maximum members of maximum viewer 10% live, that it means you're not making progress. You should change your tactics. You should put anything into your tactics, because that's why people operate. When you're doing certain things and they're not working, then you pivot. You try to move around, see what I can do to get more membership. But they give them 4-5 membership. It means
Bobby, I'm not stopping you there. We really struggle hard. You see how I built that Jida Hassi? I built it from scratch.
Right.
And we want competent guys. Like Daniel is a competent guy, but I don't know what happened last night.
Daniel have a
I don't know what happened.
of wanting to be fair. He's not a fair guy. He's not able to look at people and say what you say is wrong, or ask the tough question that will make a person uncomfortable. He does not have the gut feelings to do those things. Okay.
Wow.
I'm looking in the camera and I'm saying it. Do not take my word for it. Go watch his video.
Watch the video.
He doesn't like to make people uncomfortable. You are in the wrong business, my dear brother.
Exactly.
If you're in this business to call people to bring
the 2000.
But you see the first show, Jida Hassi had. You see, Anthony, you see the number of viewers because we share it.
The man said I was the first show yesterday with a woman, so how can you say the first show you had?
Yeah, but that's the first show that we one on
That was
one.
the first show they've been trying. They have.
We were just doing
yesterday
testing.
was
We
the
were
official
testing.
launch.
Yeah, the official launching. That was
And
the
then
first.
you blew it out. Your first
Thank you.
opening blew
That's what I
it.
was gonna say. For me,
I said we'll have a meeting. We'll have a meeting and be able to, to change some focus, to change, things. You see, when things are when a vehicle is deviating, sometimes you have to straighten it up. You carry it to the garage and do what? What do they do when you carry the vehicle when the tires are not straight?
That's what I want to hear from him.
We'll give you the feedback.
Tony, give me a minute. That's what I want to hear from Pavione.
But y'all know me, my man. Y'all know me. I don't condone those kind of thing. If somebody on my show, okay, I gave you the guideline before you come on the show. Okay, we have 1 hour, madam or mister. We have 1 hour, and besides that, the first 5 minutes you introduce yourself. Okay, and then I will ask you some questions, and then we have some segment where people will ask questions, Q&A. And as you're talking, we'll be flashing some of the videos, some of the video footages, especially for that particular topic. You ask questions.
Bring evidence.
And, you probe. That's how a journalist does.
Even push the guests a little bit, take the guests out their comfort role.
Yes.
They hard talk.
But
the
the woman
hard
explains final storyline. We didn't want to
The
get his
woman
sponsor
talked from
concerned.
9 p.m. to
Praise.
almost
I said 6
10:30,
hours.
explaining
You see?
her whole life story. That her life story, you go there to go talk and
Praise.
rest.
No, that documentary or doing
Because
that.
there were major allegations on her that could destroy her reputation in the
My brother was
community.
very weak. Mr.
Then you
Freeman
tell
was
the
very
woman
weak
talking
last
about how
night. He was very
she
weak.
went to
Is it? But visitor
then she come from
Diana
Katura, then she go to
that
Bidaria, then she finished graduate, she went
No,
graduate, then she take care.
no, Mama, let me frank. The brother, I'm shocked because he's a nice guy. You know, when you talk to Daniel, you feel good. He's a nice guy, but I don't know what happened.
And then I think that's the wrong entity for Daniel. I think Daniel should go to be some kind of person in the
counselor.
community. I don't think that thing. And that's what I'm saying. If you are doing something,
He's a
if you
nice
are doing
guy.
something, if you go your classroom,
This is not
you
nice
speak
guy
70, 70.
uncomfortable.
Man, they did honest guy.
Bobby, even
Yeah.
Tony are here. When we go down to politics, I don't see this you, but when he attacked some people, I'll come after him. You say, after you find you see this, I say, no, I don't see this here. You don't bring facts. You didn't bring facts. Bring facts. You are the number 7 man on the ticket. Bring facts. People will support you. You know why he did? When we got pre-demonstration, when he revamped the entire ANC. If you don't pre-demonstration across him, but I stayed there I said, praying. I need the man coming by, he listening, he taking advice. Let's give you a chance. Please say, yeah, that man will give you a chance. But Mr. Johnny, you are Papa in the community.
But Mama, look, you know me. You know me. You know from me.
Wait. When you write, it carry
But
weight.
now that you're supposed
It
to
carry
come
weight.
here.
No, I just don't want to be rude. That's all. I send the man series of texts. I say I can give you the account of text messages I send the man.
I just feel some individual are very slow. Okay,
No,
I'm coming. Prince, I'm coming. Mr. Double, I'm coming. Mr. Double, I'm coming. Mr. Gay. This when you are slow, when I say slow, is that take for example, right? This is how people learn. Friends, when we went to Abidjan, or let's say how people listen. So Bobby wear a nice tie and looking nice tonight, okay? So an intelligent person, how can I look the Bobby to the how is he looking always sharp like this? You go and talk to the man, get closer to the man, or find out the kind of clothes there, or the way he goes about. So because how is the guy always looking sharp? What is he doing? You know, I can do the same thing. So what I'm trying to say is that Prince Double started from the Jida Hard Talk. He had Prince of barely getting 25 members. What is Prince Double doing that people are kind of attracted to a show? You go and watch a show.
Yeah.
But if you are doing a show for the last 2 years and you're still getting 5 to 10%, it should send a red flag.
You gotta
It
share.
should be a red flag. But if you want to be a crowd pleaser, if you want to be the nice guy, then go and find something nice to do.
Okay.
And stop wasting our time.
But hey, don't take that statement, put it behind your couch. I'm making you. Don't start
Oh.
from
Okay, you gotta go to the program, my man.
Gentlemen,
you'll be in our car the full program for you.
I think give the I already my game take get it.
So guys, y'all understand that I will discuss with the gentleman in house, okay? And we'll make sure that such thing will not happen again. You guys, y'all trust me.
You can tell him.
We'll discuss in house.
He get on Daniel Freeman show. When he want to do these or chain interviews, he go and use a Daniel Freeman page.
I for carry weight, Papi.
I think we should need sessional last day. I don't think it's a chain interview. Let's speak.
But that's what they did. That's what. But you didn't see the show with you alive there. But look at, and you want me to play? First thing, if you start to call her people that she's under attack. She said when they get me, then they get all the people. That's what she said.
Look, let me tell you something.
Make it alone that people went after her because of her section, which is not right.
We should not feed into that narrative, right?
No, we're not gonna.
They always get that, right? They always try to play the victim.
What I'm saying, Anthony, he can be part of that panel, that Jide hot seat, but he can keep his Daniel Freeman show.
Yeah, you see,
when he want to do this is sectional or personal thing, then he can use it. That's what I'm saying. But I listen to Conflict, then we'll go to our sister Conflict, and I know to get on it face voting conflict. I don't
Whatever.
care. Go ahead.
You know what I mean? Yeah, what I wanted to add with it, Daniel Freeman. You know, just a couple of months ago when we were doing the SKD thing, some people say the casket must go to Tuzo. The other person saying this one, we're hearing all kinds of things. I didn't go, but at least I was hearing all these things because I followed Daniel Freeman. I said, let's get a show I want to be on. I'm the direct family member, and this, that. And Daniel had the nerves to tell me that we when everything over. Then what's the use of the show? Yeah, that's what he said to me. So what's the use of the show? We're talking and they dead brother money. We watch it. The boy is not buried. What do you want wait for somebody going up and down? Joshua going up and down for this one thing business. And then you dividing money? It's not over until it's over. They ain't under the ground yet. Why would you have this noise?
Yeah.
About this man's money when he's not even under the ground. It's embarrassing. And I don't eat crap with shame. That's why I said if the people have their committee, what for money is around him? Even if the boy who is confused, put that money in your hand. You don't know, say that's not your place. That's why you go to school for? You don't know your place? And it's the daddy, whatever, the other one, they want to play winning card yet for somebody acting a fool. You don't play winning card like that. Muna bad card. Then when Sarah and John, they say, look, all of that, man. I will ask what I'm jumping for. And that one made me different.
I go fly. Says Muna Batale, mommy. I'm surprised that a woman that I revere and respect so highly, she was on the show attacking me and insulting and threatening my life. Says Muna Batale. Somebody, I'm sure.
But I thought now you hearing it. That's why I tell you all of them with a Pharaoh.
But Bobby, I didn't see the remark from Muna Tane. Why are you including her here?
Please go back to the show. Go back to the show. I think somebody deleted that one. I canvas for that thing all day today.
Call it water. And then I eat that. They're not normal. Anybody can sue me. I will tell the judge who got something. Where we come from, they call it juju. They call it nyamtono. When they put it in your food, not no more noble.
I even saw my sister. I even saw my sister.
On some spell, brother. That's what I mean.
Yeah. I even saw my sister.
They're still in the careful. We're talking about the money. They buried the boy yet. When I heard George Floss speaking, and he mentioned how he lived with his Uncle Stanley for a year. Because somebody sent him message in passé, you said that the ex-boyfriend who told you, he said, but my uncle and myself used to talk. I said, He said, yeah, I used to talk to my uncle. That my uncle told me. I lived with my uncle for 1 year. How can you jump over all those people and just do what you want to do? He even mentioned the children that she say, the Nigerian. On American record, they are not children for that man. According to American record.
Okay, my girl, we'll hear that one.
Yeah,
No,
please. We're talking. I'm gonna say I can't conflict today. I agree with us, okay? So that's something. Yes, that's something people know. You see what happened? The school superintendent, the eyes pick up.
Start from scratch, but we have to put right where it belongs so that it cannot be repeated. We all will pass. We all passing through on this earth. My time coming to count this as if they are alive or somebody come out there right here. They draw a commander for what thing? Who sent you?
Your old your old boyfriend gone. You don't want to date you.
Why my old husband? My ex-husband?
Your old boyfriend.
When our boyfriend and nobody was just post sliding the EF way. They are the
When our boyfriend and go to the next caller here. The next caller on the line. Is that Nyanu?
This is Yanu. I know, Mr. Daba. I wanted to come back just really quickly because you guys touched on a subject that slipped my mind, but I'm so glad you guys brought it up. It has to do with, particularly with Mr. Freeman. And I'm going to say his name only because I think the role that Mr. Freeman has found himself in, I don't think he wants to do good for our community. Mr. Freeman has gone on air several times to say that he wants to play devil's advocate. And I think
you know, Bobby, I will call 1 minute, Mr. Nyano. I'm going to call Madam Muna Batari because I'm a papa chair woman.
Yeah.
I come here, I'll give you the time. 1 minute. What you say, I find it hard to believe that. But Oma, she's a nice woman. I don't think she can make that statement.
Prince, let's look at what she just wrote. What goes around comes around. What goes around? So what goes around comes around. What is going around? Because our brother Dato, it will come to me or Datu. What is coming around?
Maybe you don't understand what she said, but I thought she would say. So go ahead, David.
You know, and I just want to, and I'm glad that we're having these conversations because for me, I like to put people on record who are not doing well for our community, right? So again, and I tried to explain this the last time when I went on the main show, you didn't even give me a chance to speak because that's his style. He doesn't like to be rattled. I said, Mr. Freeman, you were one of those, and this is how I got to know Mr. Freeman's true color. It was from the Zopenu town hall. Mr. Freeman, you were the moderator for that town hall. By right, you were one of those who helped to organize how that thing should go that day. And there were things that we rehearsed in the background, only for you to get there that day and do something completely different. Then you go on your show and you badmouth the administration to say, "Oh, the way you guys did it, you micromanaged it." And it's unfair. It's unfair.
The MC went on a show and said they put micromanage the show. The guy would get it
micromanage the thing, but you were in control.
The man welcomed me as the ANC man.
You didn't do anything for you to turn around to join the people to go badmouth the administration. But again, this is the community that we find ourselves in, and we have to call spade a spade. We have to bring these things to light.
Yeah.
And there is right.
Hiding themselves in disguise to say that you don't mean well for this community because if you did, you will stand up to truth. You will speak truth to power, and you're not doing it. So, Mr. Dubai, again, you are the blueprint for these things. The people follow you. You're talking about people who don't even know how to even use the system on your shoulder. They have you catching hard time. But you're teaching these people, so they need to learn. Don't just jump into show business because it's convenient.
It's convenient. That's the word.
Thank you, Otero Brown.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Dollar.
When you come on the show, when people talking real loud, I'll call you. Mr. Can I talk? You want to call you from the man talk?
I came purposely. My name is Otero Brown. I came purposely to Iran on checkpoint. People are Iran on checkpoint.
Checkpoint where?
The checkpoint of what close here tonight. I want to make a correction.
Why?
I came to make a specific correction. Yeah. One of the corrections is that I listen to all our brothers and sisters, everyone that came on the show tonight, speaking all the show, the GDRC, the show not behaving, the GDRC, the GDRC law. You didn't know how to form our show. Just slow down. The show that Mr. Freeman had with Barrow yesterday was one-on-one with Daniel Freeman.
You saw the play where you were reporting from?
Listen to me.
But you wearing glasses?
Let me explain to you now. You don't know how wrong I want you.
But when I want to ask
you, got booty on it here.
They left my face. Wait now, okay?
Yeah.
My Facebook. My Facebook not going now.
President, yeah, not
When you
important.
go on Facebook, what you see? You don't see Print Double. You go on YouTube, you see Print Double. You see Bottle Room there.
You're not the way you run your show, name. It's not how we do our own.
You
Everybody
broadcasting on Gila High Street.
the show,
What kind of guy
our
is
sister show is Red Room. They already on Top FM. But on Top FM, we have the state podium. Now, the Gila High Seat that is show name. But the show subset, the subset of the Gila High Seat, you understand?
No, the poster was not like that. No, Mr. Brown.
I wear glasses, Bobby. I wear glasses. There's anything so about some person yesterday?
Not at all, man.
No, but Othello.
Everybody can go and get on internet and run our own show. So when we get our show, don't come and denigrate our show. I'm surprised to that. You don't call yourself veteran journalist or maybe veteran for the country generate our show. The first thing you have to understand is that there was a crossfire. There was a crossfire with Prince John when Dr. Frank came on Prince Johnson show. I'm saying Prince Johnson.
You can't really let Prince back.
There was a crossfire. He said a whole lot of words there. The Prince double asked him to say, hey, let me call Ferrer today, okay, so at least she can make an attempt to answer some of the things or to face some of the allegation. He never said it. So why is it he never said it and then want to do the same thing too? So you leave the show alone, just discuss your issue.
I mean, your chin I show me, man. You're not part of that show. What are you talking about? You're not part of that show.
Prince.
I want to call Madam.
The man going to make the show to lose viewer. That why come in? That's not your show.
You're not part of the show. Why would you not part of the show? You're not part of the show. Go ahead. He's not part of the show.
You want to tell me the veteran?
Who look at the thing and going to tell all the same thing here? If Boucher know that they get it hard. If in the first place they call the woman and she don't want none of the panelists, she wouldn't want Daniel to be there with her. They don't want Boo. They don't want Samuel Jira. They don't want the other less skin girl, Channing girl. They only want Boo and Daniel. If that was a group of we ran the border room here. Before the Soviet go out there, we talk on it with 6-5 of us. You think why I couldn't get out and go and be interview people those days? Because we're gonna vote.
What the board supposed to do?
We're gonna vote. They said no, they want us to be there when they said to be there when I had to do it. That one where you say that Daniel.
Mr. Yala said the show unfinished.
I show that. No, Boo trying to bring the show back.
He's trying to kill the show. Papi, you still muted. Papi, Boo, you still muted.
Oh
We'll
my
take care of
God.
that thing in-house. We'll take care of it. Y'all just forget it. We'll take care of it. Yeah. Trust me, we'll take care of it in-house. Y'all trust me. Yeah, we'll take care of it.
That hand to hand without what they need a defibrillator to bring it back.
We'll take care of it. We'll take care of it.
The ventilator I have here.
The show with viewer, the man said that was a crossfire.
No, I think, man, that wasn't a crossfire either. I think that wasn't.
Even know what they call crossfire.
Crossfire, you think that the world have you the chance to answer questions?
Gentlemen, we'll take care of it in-house. We'll take care of it.
I trust the guardians of Abu. I think they will do better time, but the brother was too immersed or in the show last night. He was too emotionally involved in the show last night, and you can't operate that way. And you
some of our expertise there, right?
You don't want to start. You don't want to start.
You allow when you share to take on you.
Y'all say we need an EAD.
Hello. Wait. Bobby said something about my woman and how to call her to we don't have I don't agree, but that's not something some mother would say. So, oh man, this is Prince Double. You're live on the Prince Double show.
Okay.
Yeah. Bobby Tore here is saying that you on the show, Lane, you made a comment that threatened his life.
Thank you.
Hey, yara, my man will do it. I get it. Oh man, don't can say. What you mean, the man show me
Is it EAD?
Oh man, can you speak?
that
Can you
era.
speak? Can you speak
There
to
are
that
many
issue?
people talking underneath, so I need a real perfect attention for everybody to hear me.
Okay, yeah. Can you speak
First
to
of all,
that?
I want to thank you very much for calling me. You know, last night when I got on our show, I spoke, and I want you to ask Daniel. I'm not hearing anything, yo.
No, we hearing you. You're going on.
Oh, you're hearing me?
Yeah, we
I
hearing
hear
you.
other people making noise.
No, nobody talking. Everybody muted.
I hearing myself anyway.
No,
it's
going in. Your voice is going in the system.
I never said anything about threatening his life. I told him, I said, Bobby, one thing that you are doing in the community that is not good. You never want to accept a position, but you always lighting fire on us stuff and causing confusion. You need to stop it. You hear me? You need to stop that. I said, well, what goes around comes around. If you always lighting fire on other people, I said, what goes around comes around. He inboxed me this morning when I woke up. I saw he said, "Oh, I respect you in the community, and you aren't let a statement you made last night." And I told him, I said, "Listen, I am a mother of many, and I put it in capital letter. I said I can never threaten anybody's life. What goes around comes around. Me that threatening your life. The way you treat people, the how they will treat you too. That's what I meant." Okay. And you're analyzing and tell me, is that how you threaten people's life? Eh? You're not straight. And I told him, I can take a screenshot of the conversation that he inboxed me and I sent it to him that morning. Then you come back on the show for you to say, I inboxed Madam Tade and she clarified. Then you come back there and say that two people are threatening your life. The statement getting made and the statement I made, there were two different statements that were made. I told you that what goes around comes around. If you want to be respected, you have to respect other people. That was my point, Prince.
Okay.
After he said when you tell somebody what goes around comes around, I mean you threatening their life.
Prince, if I may ask a question.
We all close to him. You made a decision. Look at the condition with Flaw, and I was speaking from Flaw thing. All of y'all went to either funeral. Y'all let the man there and went over there and overthrew him for reasons best known to yourself. Why you to the presidency and somebody else carrying it? That one I was speaking on. I tell you, say, the way the school you went to, the hard work of threatening people's life. When you say what goes around comes around, then it's threatening your life. Any way you treat people, the how people treat you. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Okay. You need to slow down a little bit in talking to your friends.
Okay.
If I may, Prince.
Anthony Gay got a question. You want to comment or question, Anthony?
Yeah, I want to ask a question. Anthony want to ask me. Let me ask me.
Yeah, and good evening, you my uncle. Well, anyway, so this is not. There was a text message that Bobby screenshot that Prince, read on the show as well. In that message, something along this line was said about your days are numbered. Were you the one that wrote that text message or that comment?
I'm very bad.
I never said anything about somebody.
Somebody else?
I'm very bad.
Oh, okay. All right. That's the clarification I needed. Thank you.
The reason I placed the call because me and the old man, don't get along. Like my uncle were, my brother were, everything. But when I went to that Missouri, I go in your hall, that whole and print double to do the one. It can't be that out. She treat me nice and make sure I get some food to eat and all the kind of things. So I say, well, let me call the old man because if Bobby is my friend for many years. Is saying that somebody and our old man and so old man, thank you very much. Bobby, you got anything to say to the old man? You're muted.
After you send your text message,
you hear me now?
You come over there to come say, I threaten you still.
Let him talk, Omar. Yeah, way.
Okay.
Sis Mona, you said some demeaning thing here, and you even expressing that here tonight. You try to demean or make me to look like a bad person, that like I'm this individual causing fire and letting fire. I don't know where you come from with that, but the thing is, with the respect, I want to, I'm going to keep it that way, because as I said, you're an older woman, you're a married woman. I'm going to leave it that way. You came on to clarify. I will take it as it is. Okay, I'm not going to go back and forth with you.
I don't know. I'm not understanding anything he's saying.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're washing the dishes too. Then yes, lead the dishes. Then
I know, right?
So it is what it is. We need to take our emotions in the community. Listen,
somebody else saying we need to do that, we need to do that. So I'm not hearing you.
Okay, let me put it right here. Go ahead, Bobby. Talk.
So what I'm saying, we need to take our emotions and loyalty out of very important issues. I know you've been with Vera Okan Davis and Fred Grant from the get-go. But there comes a time where you have to remove that loyalty and look into issues rationally. Whatever transpired in that place was not right. It says Muna Batale, or some woman, a seasoned woman, nobody will come, God forbid, or God calls Ometari. And then somebody come from out of town from nowhere and come and override or overshadow everything. You not accept that. So sometimes they don't speak to the power. As an elder behind says Vero, I think it was a duty was mandated upon you to call Vero and say, listen, this should be there, but you sat over there, everything happened, and all of a sudden, because you guys are in this clique with GGAD clique, you are supporting Vera. That is not right. But as I said, you came to clarify a statement. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. I will leave it as it is because of the respect that I want to maintain between us. So it was nice of you coming out here to clarify. Sir, again, as I continue to tell people in our community, my blessing comes from not holding grudges against anybody. I would never hold grudge against any crown woman or crown man. That's not how I operate. And that's where my blessing comes from. Because when you do something to me, I forget it and move on. We talk about it and do it. I met Muna Kupo here tonight. I told her, she come and say, oh, Bobby King, you're talking nonsense. I said, Mama Muna, your mom and my mom, they all grew up together. We went to Catholic school together. For you to come on here because of your loyalty to Vera, you telling me I'm talking nonsense on the show, but I will leave it at that. Because if I start going back with you, our people will be turning in their graves. So I'm going to leave it at that. So I hold no grudges, mommy. Thank you for coming on the show, for clarifying the thing.
You say you hold no grudge against you, and thank you for coming on. And I think
and thank you too, Prince. But you're going to play Daniel from our show because you see, in our community, one little thing will spread like wildfire.
Yeah.
Because of how the community is. I spoke on the money that I knew about. The friends of Stanley, the money that Jera and Daniel Pine collected, I was part of that money. That's why I spoke on. Money getting paid, and that the money at the hall that she distributed.
Okay.
So thank you very much, Prince.
Yeah, thank you too for picking up my call. Thank you very much. You see, I save your number. I still save your number. Okay.
You stay our uncle well.
Yeah, you want Papi well. So ladies and gentlemen, that's what we do here. And Bobby didn't understand the Omar. Now he understood it. I don't think she mean harm. And that we need to make progress in these things, Bobby, I don't think the Omar mean harm. She and the feelings.
She gave the reason why she said, what goes around her, she be laying fire.
Yeah.
That's what she means.
The Oman again will be less emotional. Listen, politics.
They have already finished explaining.
But are you forget about me?
Let me say something here.
Let it go before you say something again for the whole year.
Exactly. No, it's okay. I got it.
Yeah.
What I want to do tonight? But no, the person that on the hot seat tonight, that Papa Bouillon. Now he don't want
You're still on the hot seat, baby.
Yeah, that's the one on the hot seat because he did.
Yeah,
let me tell you one thing.
We're streaming.
You know my man Stanley Flan. He did communication, so he knows that.
I did communication at University of Liberia. That's true.
He did something out here.
So we have a guideline. Without trying to, we take care of it in-house because there are policies.
Okay. You ever made any disclaimer
there are policies
They
that we have.
disclaimer, man, leader. They don't
Yeah.
do no
Yeah,
editorial.
So
nothing.
there are
they say
policies. It was just a testing. I think the first time. I think you guys have to consider. Even when Prince Double started his show, I think there were some little mistakes that were made. Everybody. So let's just consider this as a mistake.
No,
And
because
next time we'll
the
do.
reason
We'll
why
give you guys another chance.
Let's get a brother a chance. Yeah, let's get a brother a chance, and next time we want to hold him,
but Mr.
accountable.
Yone, you
Yeah.
set a hard bar.
Yeah, I know.
Community.
I know.
So the
When you want something,
expectation of your
You
platform
say
for
the
this
hot
time.
seat. You say the hot seat.
And that's why I'm gonna
Prince,
what? I make
I
sure
think
that
that-
That's
listen,
the reason.
I told you that we're addressing in
I
house.
think what is required to show is that I think the name of the show should be
the
called.
bar that you set.
Yeah, I think the name of the show should be called family.
What
The name of the show should be called family advocacy.
No.
Family advocacy.
Okay, let me break down the thing. Okay, it's a big show. What you call Gita Hasi. Everybody has they can come and present. It's just like on MSNBC. You see the old man, the other black old man can come in and present his show. Okay, the other lady can come and present their own show. So we have that multiplicity of people coming in to do their show.
Rally on facts. That why I don't want facts because I think I have some hard problem from facts. But O'Reilly coming in from the facts, it coming with the O'Reilly show.
Yeah.
We know that the facts and news.
So I think the brother would have just said, this is too much.
Daniel Freeman one-on-one with viewer.
Yeah.
To the hot seat.
Right.
It was never like that.
I give Babu a little bit of credit. Let me give you some credit. What you're gonna do now? I think brother Daniel got excited at first one-on-one, probably with one of the caliber in the community.
You're putting too much pain on that man. The man has always
Look. Now you're still 3% ANC. Like, bro, get the best one.
My man, this has nothing to do with my ANC.
You forgive your man. I think I'm not Mr. We address it. We address it.
You're listening to Othello Brown.
Tell it again with checkpoints.
It's a checkpoint.
You have a list of Anthony Gay on that show.
The man not need gay. The man need gay.
The way I want to pronounce it, I'm pronouncing the print. You understand? Because I'm not on the team on the show. Test to pay. I'm going to get to it. Not saying talking, you say it. But because you know that I'm not on the show, you can copy all of my things. The spirit, all the one that's done is the spirit. It's wrong. No, if they want to understand any kind of thing, call the other party. Let be perfect. That was the first question I asked them. I said, the prince, when I tell Crossfire, and he tell you there's about Crossfire. What do you want to tell me? When the Dr. kill the show, Dr. Frog, when Dr. Frog killed her, he's on the show. The Prince Johnson ever put a court to say, to say,
I don't know why he keep calling me. I don't know why he keep calling me a dead man. I'm going to call him off for doing that. You keep calling me a jail man. I'll call you off. Let me let you know now. Just keep talking.
I'm not calling you jail man. I'm saying my Prince Double. Prince Double show. We made all the spelling allegation. The Prince Johnson, Prince Double. Prince Double called the man. I don't know what we might about game of you.
Mr. Double. Mr. Double.
Othello, why you feel the need to be yelling though?
Mr. Double.
Yeah.
Why are you yelling at that?
My man, there are some disrespectful comments. You need to be monitoring the comments on. There are some disrespectful comments on this show tonight. The likes of Patient Green has been attacking and insulting people for no reason.
Patient Green causing on here.
You need to be watching our comments. We don't want to be disrespected. These are women when you clap back.
Call a man here 40 a little boy. Don't do that again, Othello Brown. Have some decency, bro.
Yeah, don't mind him. That Cherry Droga, let's go to Cherry Droga, then we'll go to Mami. Cherry Droga.
Yes.
Kono Droga, go ahead.
Oh, this is a political joker. This is not a corner.
Man, Kono Droga, go ahead.
Yeah, friends, I listen to you.
I had a police GP in you.
I know. I don't know when people talking always. You got your Anthony Gay on the show. He doesn't.
My man, lead the global man. Anthony Gay.
My man,
Miss
let him
Perry said,
mentor.
man, that's the global chairman.
Man,
What a problem?
go ahead, man. A global chairman, my man. Let him mentor, man.
For time in memorial, I just want to tell people that, yes, how you do? I just want to tell people tonight because I listen to Honorable Boo Nyoli. I don't know Boo Nyoli is your panelist for your show or is your panelist for all the show, but he made a statement on that. People tell you that, you know, this is what the people who are doing around though, and they say, passes money for the you describing this kind of show about Grand Association. And let me just tell Boo, doing do regime, do advisor on political affairs of Bala, and do another advisor on political affairs of Harry Nayi. You know, when you go to the kind of show, then you forget about, and you know, the rebel that were trained in Burkina Faso and Libya that they didn't want you to talk about because they both say passes policeman that were brought the war. So you need to know history. I just want to tell you as a friend. You know, because why you describe show according to, you know, the occurrences.
You're not telling the man, you're not talking to the man as your big brother.
The man not my big brother, who is my colleague. How who will be my big brother? Who is not my big brother? Who is not my big brother? Not because, you know, you know, you look at me, who I'm friends, and I'm still, I just want to tell him because those students that they don't get really waking, and you know, other spirit. And that statement that was made, it was not even referring to any crime. I would be fine to everybody tonight. That statement was made at the airport. It was describing the same to some people. Because when you're making those kind of statement, when anything comes, I always watching most of you, when anything comes, you do your thing, you want to drag it to certain area. So you need to get rid of those things. We are discussing grand leader politics, discuss the grand leader politics, and forget about what happened in the 80s. The rebel were trained in Libya. They're not passing Spanish politics brought about rebel business. And you know, those people then, all the Burkina Faso, they settled in Abidjan, and people they came to Liberia. And those, all those they affected everyone out today. So when we're more ourselves, we should discuss positivity. And you know, so that's my advice on your show tonight. It's my brother. I just want to tell you because I listen to him keenly. So that's it.
So the only thing, what your take on the whole floor allegation?
But Mr. Jeremiah, why you sound
let me finish, Prince.
Yeah, you already finished what I want to ask. Why you take on
okay,
the,
let me just okay, you want him to comment on something else?
Yeah, let me ask you, man, what your take on the allegation on Vero, says Vero David Okai?
Well, first, I don't like to intercept him when I'm not having the whole clue about everything, but you know, maybe another time. Because my work, but what I grab from your shoulder, what I just addressed.
So the whole show we've been talking 2 hours. Only that, but I say somebody, but it's when you grab.
Yes, for now.
Okay, for now.
Okay. Prince, let me just let me just comment.
Who you will comment? Let's go to the last person on the line. Then we'll go to you.
Okay.
Let's go to Mami Flan.
Hey, Prince, how you doing?
Yeah, Mami Flan talking to man.
I keep telling you, you keep calling me Mami Flan.
Because I ain't coming on my phone. I think I need to change it.
You need to send my name on my number. What's wrong with you? How many times we talking?
Man, I ain't on the story, my man. If you ain't on the caller ID, what you need? What you need? So I can ready that.
Mami Flan.
Mac Rachel Willett.
Oh, my Richard Willett. Oh, I don't want to be ready to dinner, Ryan. My Richard Willett. Oh, that Mami Flan Horseman.
Hey man, praise. Thank you. Thank God to follow. Brother Soto, how you doing, man? Long time.
I thank God I'm still here.
Just make a few comments on the topic that is being discussed tonight.
Okay.
Most especially with that of Brother Stenik funeral and whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
To be very frank with you, I will maybe if nobody came on this show to say it, I will say it tonight. I give kudos to Brother Lord Joy. Mm-hmm. He's a man. Mm-hmm. family or friends that are going around and castigating Mr. Joy or Mr. Floyd, that's wrong. It takes a man to do what this brother did. The kids that disrespected him, we should be ashamed to them. Says Ira Okon David. I hear people saying the oldest son authorized her. Says Ira Okon should know the tradition. Even if the oldest son told her it's not in her purview to distribute money. They overlook Brother Brother Floyd. I will say over and over, that's my feelings. They overlook him. Where were they when the funeral service refused to allow his body out? Where were they when people were telling this lady to go take money for interest? It's a shame. It's disgrace for them to overlook Mr. Floyd. It hurts me to the core, Prince. We should know our position when it comes to stuff. Not because we want to be famous. So every little thing we take over it. No. And the sister, the former cheerleader that threatened Bobby, that is wrong. This is a civilized country. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You don't use that kind of voice on your fellow man. What do you mean the days are normal? So I make the comment. I told Jojo, I would persuade Bobby to seek legal advice. We shouldn't overlook anything in this country when it comes to trade. It may not be wrong. Somebody else can ride on that and harm the brother. This is one of the young prominent persons coming up in our community. We should know, not because of anything. If it's not me, it shouldn't be you. We need to stop this kind of thing. You understand? I rest my case, brother. Thank you guys for the show.
Thank you very much. So now I go to the panelists here. Go to you want to
yeah, before you bring Panyone in the coroner, yeah. Before you bring Panyone in, let me clarify something before the coroner, before the order. When
go ahead.
They say, he says, he not say that he started the war. But let me tell you why. Now, we lose family member because of that. They late. Now, my mom people, they more call it that. You see that my mom people, I'm a son to them. Why don't give plane to take people to Grand Gide? They start putting rubber dishes and rubber chairs on the plane. People were sitting at the airport. When you go to our bicycles, people got stuck. Family member got stuck in that area. It's not something for you to come and quantify. Yeah, we can say that it started the war. It killed a lot of Crown people. That plane would have taken multitude of Crown people out of the harm's way. It took Terenyabu from the front line, came to town and said, Sammy, what are the people still doing here? I told you we lose. The breakthrough our defensive. What are people still doing here? Went to the airport, seized the plane. Because all they were doing were holding things. When you seize that plane, people got on it, that plane make the trip, it came back, no more. You can't get into the sky. Thing was tough. So it's not to say that Bunyane came and say that it started the war. No. We know where they're walking from. We know how the war started. But to turn on your own self, I will look at Print Double, then say, oh, because I Print Double are from Clio, then Print Double not important. Or I look at Bunyane from the other side, or Bobby from the other side. We started doing our mom ourselves, it killed people. So don't come here to correct Papa Bunyane. If you want to correct that, you should have corrected the people that were doing it. We still bear the mark. We still lost auntie. We still lost uncle. We still lost people because of that. That bicycle it killed a lot of people. Let me tell you, we're not plenty. We are just few. It killed most of us. Because we're not used to Morovia. Don't come here and upset people. Pape Bunyane did not say that we won't start the war. Yeah, the people were giving advice. It's up to the president to take the advice. Today, you call the president on radio and tell the message the defense are broken through. Let our people go home. He didn't listen to that advice. He told himself to come to town and seize the plane. The man who's a soldier disrespected the presidential order. He brought even don't check into the airport. He said, I'm not doing it, Mr. President. Our people gotta go because he saw what was coming. You want to correct something, you correct that. I hate people that go by and open all wounds. You don't know who all on the show you're talking to. People here to now lose family member because of last name. But it says we grow out of that. Right now, what we're talking about is our own unified front that we want to move forward. Yeah, Pape Bunyane, the man that created Jide Hasi. We have higher respect for him than what we partner with him tonight. Because he's our Pape that when he writes something, we follow him. Yeah. And Daniel, no, he been with Prince over here. You should have learned something a little bit from Prince. Yeah, we don't want to be angry here, but it's making me to feel something. Prince here, he watched her most of the time. He came from Jide Hasi, you were saying. But Prince, his style of moving is different. You know, that's why he have his special audience from everybody. We can do that with Jide Hasi. All out here, we're looking for the glory of our community. You think Jide Hasi can be Spoon or Prince Double Show? Prince Double Show and Spoon. Where play you go to get the fact that Prince Double Show? On Spoon Pie that bribing somebody come up with fake document. We watch them. But we should put the oranges in the orange basket and put the apple in the apple basket. The way you came out of Pape Bunyane, for me, I will not take that laying down. I'm a Clio man, and we know where we come from.
You want to get Boo to talk?
Yeah.
Cherry came back. So when Boo speak, then I'll bring Cherry on.
We'll do this thing round and round. Okay, let me just let me just be frank with Charlie Droga. I think I was in Nairobi when that thing occurred. One of my uncle called me and said, "Oh, we are at the airport and we're trying to get on the plane." But you know, there's one old man who said, "Boy, I don't know, boy, so they're trying to segregate or discriminate us, and then they put certain people on the plane. And they say we are not importing. They put in, things and other, things that they think is a priority. And that's a segregation, and also that's discrimination. That was a reckless statement from somebody who was very close to the late, president. And that was wrong. And these are some of the things we're addressing tonight. You see, when Prince was talking about the guy trying to chainize the thing. So, I mean, our community is too small. We can't keep doing this kind of thing. So we got to make reference. Even when you're writing a paper in school, you got to do what? Reference. Bobby, and you do footnotes.
Everything
You do
reference,
references.
you
You gotta cite your source. You gotta cite your source.
So these are some of the things. When things happen before, these happen because of something that happened before. I don't mean to, to confront or, to upfront anybody in the bold climb. We are all one people. But if something bad happened before, it happened because of what? Of something. And that's why we're talking about this. I don't have any ill will against anybody. The only thing we're talking about, we have to talk about these things. Because if we don't talk about them, the people will keep repeating those things. So that's the reason I mentioned that.
Yeah,
I didn't mention it
to buttress Mr. Uni, I think Mr. Uni was speaking from the stance of what our sister Vera was saying last night. My own better there. It shouldn't be about, about how close knit you are. We all understand that if Baba Tuli becomes president in the Liberia today, we know that Prince Dabo will be defense minister. We know that Judith will be something that, people close to you will have certain position. We understand that. But I think what our woman said back long time ago was just reckless. It angers some of our people. But I don't think it's a good thing to make a reference. And I don't think Boo me anything to say he's trying to antagonize or trying to pull or say anything against the Bow people. So honorable, global. I don't think the man meant it that way. It's a reference point so that we can continue to track on it. And as the people read the say on here tonight, a lot of things happen when people made that statement. So hopefully we can learn from it and move on. But I don't think that that should be used against the entire Bobo tribe. No. That we should, if people are to say something, they should speak to the Ome, that particular Ome alone. It shouldn't be like a reference that the Bobo, that all the Bobo said it, and that would be very, very unfair too.
Yeah.
And let me buttress what Ata Soto said. Ata, hold on, let me buttress it, right? I was in Zwaju when the plane landed. Very few people on the plane and so materials. Bedroom set, furniture, living room set, dishes that were on the air cargo. The air cargo that can bring you understand? We were kids, but when people are coming, when plane land in Zwaju, we'll rush to the airfield just to see what's happening. And people are the amount of people that want to go receive that people that they were frustrated, they even started crying. Why? Because the plane brought 10 to 15%, the rest are so materials. Why are you carrying material when people are at the airport to come to Zwaju? So yes, Atta, I was a kid, but I still remember that. My cousin Opa Brown, my cousin right now, is in Morocco. He can attest to that. We went to that airport and hundreds of people were at that airport, the Zwaju airfield, waiting for that family member to come. All to find out furniture in the big plane, the military plane.
To add to Tony,
what Kerry said, the man, that Papa said it, I think I'm not, or Edward Bagao, or
Thomas Banga.
He said it there. A lot of people didn't even know he said it on the Springfield, I think. So, but I was on that Springfield, what you just said, they had to put some guys on the ground in the plane to go to Grand there, and they came back from the front and they saw that people still sitting to the plane. They got angry and they guys pulled out their guns that day. They wanted to on Springfield. Got to run beyond the area there. So we saw all those things, and I was one papa who said that thing, and the whole people of
it shouldn't be pinching all the Bobo people. know the Bobo has majority of the people are decent people.
I think somebody was. Thank you. You guys hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Who talked before? Where Anthony Geba is just confusion, renowned confucianist. So I don't get included these days, So because I have no people there that they didn't want to begin.
I need to interview you one-on-one.
Renowned.
Yeah, because all over, he doesn't know where he belongs. On the other guy who talked there now, I don't know Solo.
I need to interview you one-on-one.
I want for that man, Dwight to listen to me. I beg you. You saw the other man, how you were responding to me. He said, don't be talking to Papa Bunyole. No, intellectually, when you come to this kind of show, you're talking about I want people die. Who people don't die? Who die more than even they do some people in the war? We shouldn't come bring our thing, and Nimapo and do on their show. You think Prince Johnson, they don't care people in Nima, they don't do all the thing there. But everybody, but when you're the camp on your own show, you want to show up to certain people. It's not good. There are other people that pass to Queen Evo. Some of them not survive today. You can see people talking there. Or you want for all to come on show, or you want your team, we don't care our own patient, we can't go live. You need to be very careful when you're talking those things there. We forget about it. Even there are people that play carry Morovia. If there are people that play carry Grand, and then when by tomorrow they still die. There are people that went to Sierra Leone that survived from the port. And then when by Morovia they still die. When people say you will die in the war, you will still die. So when we're discussing about Grand politics, don't bring memories back about people. Because that war that man said, they were not even to the ground people. There were two guys from Tucson, and the other man went to the airport. Because Banga said that thing made Jackson no best. And you know, the ground people talking now to magnify it, and to be using all type of words about people. So I just want when you go your show with this kind of, Grand politics, don't forget about, bringing memories back. We got what listening to y'all. Then we'll sit down here and be opening all rooms on your own kind of show. The other show that you see all right, they don't do that. Even the Prophet Kid that can go lie and be causing people. You can say poverty causing.
This is not a Crown show. This is a Grand Julian show. Everybody are living Grand Julian, not Crown people.
My brother,
man, the man said when you talk, you don't join.
Anthony, stop it, man. We gotta end the show here. Anthony, stop.
You can see you talking to the 5% anymore. Nothing is whiter than white. You hear me? So you guys, you know, you don't know, you talking to them, you're not Crown man. So when you're not Crown man, they're open show for you know what I'm saying? So we discuss it. You shouldn't count the people there who know petty. Ain't no thing that they can't be talking about. Ain't no different thing. Everybody was affected by this war here. Who was most affected more than even the people? Well, I don't care what you do. Once the hair of our country was killed, and from Tucson, the Tucson people are the most affected people more than any other person. You don't know. Some of you are here, they feel you're not passing by the policeman, boy, or person. Mommy do all around here, they're calling you general. Or that they pass, or daughter down there. So you always know. Let me just remind some of you.
The woman a British boy woman, man.
Yeah, so y'all need to go on the kind of show. Come on, the kind of show the people. I think
My man, you're in front of the woman.
About this
Mr. Double,
Let's pivot. Let's pivot, my man. Gentlemen, let's pivot. Let's pivot, man.
Yeah, just give Solo a chance. Let Solo express himself too.
Before we pivot, we got to set the record.
And discuss with this. I didn't reply to my friend Bunyole and honestly. So I'm not talking to some of you who want to look for ways.
Mr. Solo, I beg you, let's pivot. I beg you, brother.
We're going to pivot, but what I want to do, it wasn't Bunyole I was defending. Is the statement that he came out with. I said, don't go that route. Because that statement, we all are here knew what that statement meant.
Two got it on a student. They got it on a student. Went to the same school in the barracks.
We all the men are speaking at Madodi.
On
me. The men are speaking at Ball men at Madodi. You don't know who I am.
Right.
You know, the men that you talk about, I go to the airport, Terenyambu. You know him? We know what we're talking about. We have family members that lose people. That's why we don't want open, but don't dress the Santa Claus when you're not ready.
Right. It's okay. It's okay, my brother. Mr. Solo.
Okay.
Mr. Solo. It's okay, Mr. Solo.
I will know the better. We can't play with it. Everybody here, the ball and the putupo, we don't play with outdoor better. The clear to our people. We love outdoor because that's how our blessing come. But if you outdoor if you can't be the son and slap the father in a town, it can't happen. When something wrong,
man, don't dress the devil when you're not ready to bring your side.
Yeah, you know that one there?
My man, Prince.
Yeah, the man parable. Don't dress the devil when you're not ready to bring it up.
Prince,
they were not ready for the hard seat. They were not ready for the hard seat, and they brought it out.
They do the thing.
They were still on the hard seat, though.
Prince, that one thing I respect about our tradition. They do the thing when I was coming out as a kid, my man. You know the temple that una do the and got it from Zlatan era. How do you call the point from Zlatan? Man, meet you people. I think so. The Bible people. My man, one God, one God. My man, my Oma will be cooking. The Oma dishing on the food. Or that guy come, my man. The guy will tell the best part of the food. My man, as a little kid, I'll get best. The Oma said, Bobby, lead the man. But I do you. I don't know who the Gapa. The Gapa, you will be telling you when you dish your thing, you can't do it.
Yeah.
I used to get over the guy. That guy will come. That man will take anything for a year. When the woman go touching at the man, touching at the then the woman said you're leaning carry.
You know why you were doing
so
it?
That body was very strong.
People were getting angry. That's why he repeatedly doing it so they can stop getting angry. So if you stop getting angry, he will stop. But it said as long as you getting angry, he will do that.
Remember that guy. One skinny guy from Zlatan era, my man. That guy that Dodi Bede, that Dodi.
Baba, you're congratulating. You're laughing at you. Look at the comment section.
What is it?
The hot seat pan the iced tea there, the iced tea there, the hot tea anymore, the iced tea. Bunyole will carry that devil and go dress it if we bring it back out.
They said don't dress the hot seat if it is still cold.
Yeah.
Look at us still on the hot seat, eh? I mean, you need a hot seat now, man.
I don't know what my man Brown was
But you look about anything, I thought you could get trick over me.
My man,
my man Flo, we've been talking here for a long time now. Your man Bobby is to go to a program. He refusing to go to the program. The program has 10 minutes to last.
I want to hear our president. My man, I want to hear our former president. I want to hear my president.
Bobby.
Yeah, but why not?
Okay. I saw the display of Prince, all the things that he displayed. I want to tell Dr. Floyd, thank you for the excellent job he did. For me, I'm on the family barbecue. So it's somebody
Joey still asking for the topic.
The topic that the Jira has seat. So I want to tell Dr. Floyd, George, thank you for that contribution. I know you didn't want Prince to do it, but Prince had to come out with fact to back up, because they were talking about the Jira cold soup that we call Jira hot soup. We got to talk about something that will make it a little bit different. So thank you for.
I missed the intro too when Dr. George was speaking, but I think I heard something. And as you rightly said, Mr. Solo, the receipt, receipt is a good thing. Evidence is a very good thing, and you were able to display on here. And listen, everybody in the corner work hard for their own money. If Mr. George was able to come on here, Dr. George was able to come on here and shoulder the burden of the majority of the expense or the expenses during the burial, I think he should be given credit. Then we put to denigrate him or to put him down, put him down or put him aside, like whatever he did was not right. You can't do that. They meant that man could have sat back and said, you know what I mean? I will save them my money and let me see what it will do. You are going to be dividing money? Why, as Prince Double said, why they couldn't wait there when everything subsides? When the man is laid to rest, then anything, why you dividing money during the wakekeeping? Why? Why? What was that about? And the man come in and the man trying to tell you, they get upset with the man. Why you get upset with him? That the man money. You know to go set when you leave your house, why you even go to groom and sit and put your feet in the air? The fact that you left your home to go to work, that will affect your body. It will impact your body.
Yeah.
So for the man to come now, then all of a sudden now, they want to vilify him now. He the bad man now.
Bobby,
yeah.
$17,432.
You know what $17,432 can do? You know how many piece of land you can buy in Liberia? You know what that money can do?
You know how many beef in that thing about shoe?
You know how many container you can send to Liberia?
Yeah.
You know how many beef in that thing about dress shoe?
I know.
You come here now, you're the man now, the bad man now. The bad man now.
She on the show, Lana. He walking in he working, saying get money.
The man get money. The man get money. Yeah, he does. He work hard for his money. How are you going to be there? Well, you now want to go for me. Why you didn't come with your own cash? I know the man for long.
Divine money, Beneva.
So the only place my brother wrong was that said the money was between a letter and let all part there. The money between a letter, I didn't let all part there. No matter what we do, that what business stuff.
No, I'm not saying it in a derogatory way.
Yeah,
that's where she had the money. You know the old man then when they say that, I bring you down. I'm bleed out do. I'm bleed. They don't be any poor.
They call it Kebede.
Yeah,
but not Kebede in America.
Yeah. No, but here's the thing here, gentlemen.
You better stop. You come create problem.
No, but gentlemen, look. I'm just saying he went wrong on that part. What he did was
this is the reason why a lot of our brothers don't want to come into our society to contribute to the welfare of our people because of this kind of disingenuous and let us say gratitude people that we have among ourselves. And not only Vera alone, people within my family, you know, were not happy for me to take over the bills. But I never did it for them. You understand? I never did it for them. So they can say whatever they want to say. I don't move around here and put my hands up that I got money. No, I work hard for my money. You know, when I came in the country, Bobby, I said, you know, how we hustle to come here, how we hustle to get people here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I was telling Prince many
From,
days.
from 2000 to 2007, I got green card. We were hiding
Yeah,
on the table all day. Immigration
yeah,
coming, we were hiding, we were running.
yeah,
When it says September coming, we gotta go, stay in long line.
yeah.
Before we get people.
You understand? I lived on noodles. When I was going to school here, I had nobody here.
Yeah.
You know, I used to eat noodles
You hire
to
your
go to
sister.
school.
You hire your sister to give people.
I have my sister, but she have a family.
You hire your
You
sister to
know,
give people.
yeah, Vicky have a
And
family.
Bobby used to sing that song, "Car when I get it, that God could drop the fly."
Yeah,
I remember in Broken Park. One day my man singing that song. I said, man, yeah, man, standing flying. You're 2 years. Do that song.
Prince Double, you were standing flying, my man. You guys were pivotal in my survival in America. And I always appreciate people standing flying out in New York, going through my hard time. He said, of course, I got my 1-bedroom apartment. I just bought a Chevy. So I'm gonna old car to do. You need to come over. I got on Greyhound bus 2 days. I was in Minnesota, and I
you
was
see?
in the main living room, and I will always my own when you do good for me, I will not hide it behind the door, brother. And I will
No,
always continue to applaud the brother for that. And
no,
God will bless him for that. God will continue to bless him for that. And I came to Minnesota, no
They
paper.
broke
Eventually, I got papers.
and they broke that apartment complete down.
Oh yeah, the Huntington place,
Yeah.
they burn it down.
Yeah.
yeah,
My cousin
the
used to,
Huntington
the man,
place,
I
man.
think that Slua made it put a better place. Slua sue the guy.
he could have sued, all the guys could have sued people.
Gotta go. Slua, they tell Slua the terms and all those things inside the agreement that he will pay on water bill. He signed a lease, everything paid his deposit.
But imagine I read the fine print. Why you didn't read
No,
the
they put it there after the man signed the lease.
Ah,
So the man said, he's not moving in. The same day the man was sort of moving. Patient said, brother, that's what the man said, no. Slua sue the guy. And the people, the lawyer, the judge say, oh, you ain't tell the man, you made the man sign.
Solo clear better, I agree better. Solo I agree better.
Yeah,
Very stubborn.
the man said they must get Slua in money. The money was Slua bring there the U-Haul way. The Slua won the guy out there. Remember the guy Slua King, the guy, and Slua walking behind the Brian walking behind Brian. They use guy post like yeah. If you didn't win the man, leave the man alone.
Let me tell you, we went to Kansas City for Club Association of something. My people, Leroy and my sister Rena went to the shop because they had got stuck to the airport, right? The Black American were going to come and say something to Rena and my people. People say, I don't forget it. I say, forget what? They want it. They will fire her. I don't forget anything. I say, look, what you said right now, I want your manager. The manager can double in my brother. The manager said, you know what? That's her first time doing it. I said, oh, that's her first time giving me the corporate number. I want the corporate number because I bet shot me here. Y'all better taking my money and then we want to make this statement against me because we are black. And then when I Black American more, I should have wanted that thing. The next day I went there and said, oh, we fired out with more corporate call, then we won't go. I said, good. Because if she not fired, I'm going to make more noise. Really, and say, the other clear man, we can't make you parliament.
I think Boo sharing the show is sharing our show on Jide hard seat. I think they see hard.
Mr. Josh.
I think they see
Mr. Josh.
A little
bit. We must applaud and encourage every Grenadian that attempt to go to school in this country. Whether you are watching DJ in the surgery room, whether you are mapping the floor in the surgery room, my brother, I give you credit. Where we came from, our education was cut short.
Yeah.
And for us to come to America and even have the testicular fortitude or the mental strength to go and sit by in classroom again after we enter our 40s. You should be applauded for that. Even went back to class. Don't let anybody to put you down. Whether you surgeon or you're not that old, you that old, my brother. I applaud your effort. Yeah. I say kudos to you. I say thank you very much for what you're doing. Today you can sit down and express us.
Can you read our sister Teresa?
Yeah, we got a new show called the Jide Call Seat.
But you understand
the new talk show in Jide Hard Seat again.
Yeah, Prince. You see, we worked hand in hand. Now Jide Hard Seat is streaming live. Prince Double Show. You go on Jide Hard Seat now, you'll see Prince Double Show is being streamed live. Yeah, this is what we got to work hand in hand.
Who's standing there? Daniel Fremont?
You see, we all working hand in hand.
You know,
Daniel Fremont standing there.
Wait there, wait. I am the lawyer for you. We're gonna sue you for copyright.
No, but you know, I'm part of the thing now. You know, I'm an advisor to Prince, so I have to share the thing.
I want to see the authorization you obtained from.
No, I'm an advisor to Prince, so I can share it.
Mr. Unit, nothing personal against Jide Hatsi. What we're trying to say here, the day Prince is now on or something, we want another hard show that we can go on to listen and give our contribution. Nothing personal against something about when you gave the kind of name to the show, then we expect better. We don't expect to say hard seat, then the CB cold seat.
Yeah.
So
I understand, Bobby. I understand what you got to say, because I mean that's true. Because for me, I don't eat crab with shame. If something is wrong, I will say it's wrong. I mean, we'll improve. The show is going to improve. Okay? So let's just leave it like that.
Get a thing that made Daniel to lose a whole mind yesterday.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
The post what I say fire for fire. I said honor the Marcus show. All eyes will be on Daniel Freeman show tonight as he hosts your one of the main
But Prince, let's see here. You know, the community is very small. Whoever have a talk show, while the other person having the talk show, we should also stream it live on the other show, so that we are all the community is very small.
Mr. Unit, Chairman Unit, this is my advice too. You, as Prince bring Double show now that it's more popular than you guys, your show, and we would love to hear your perspective too. So what you guys should do is that you shouldn't be holding shows simultaneously.
Yeah,
you're trying to organize it in a way that when Prince working or operating Monday, then you're operating Wednesday, so that we'll have the chance to have our say on these shows. You're gonna be on the show because my brother always will print on, and you're gonna get to go 5-7 view, but then you stay on. And so now yes, the important thing to get to discuss. But at the end of the day, everybody plug the French show.
And to buttress what you said is that once Prince is on, Jide Hatsi can stream, Prince at the same time.
At the same time, yeah.
And that's
exactly
good. You see that? That's what I'm doing now. If you go on Jide Hatsi now, you'll see Prince show is being streamed live.
Who's sending it there? Who's sending it there? Daniel Freeman?
No, I did it. I did it. I did it right now. Daniel Freeman. Forget about Daniel.
I beg you, leave Daniel Freeman.
Your man is okay.
I want to Daniel Freeman will put up and high blood pressure and my man and everything.
That Bobby talk about would be a good thing, because the same viewer from Print Double Show are the same viewer coming to Jide Hatsi, and the same viewer going to Jide Hard Talk. So if we schedule it, we will really have more viewers, because everybody's today that Wednesday Print now. Okay, that Jide Hard see on tonight. You will be able. Other won't be panelists on the show. Just that you gotta tell Daniel Freeman to give us the bandwidth, because tomorrow we have conservative views. We have conservative views, and they say we don't want to end it on like Charlie Kirk,
Yeah.
But we are very conservative. We live in a conservative state. These are the things that we're talking about today, right now in our community. People get into their feeling, but facts don't care about your feeling. The facts are there. They're going to come out. I don't care.
And the man kept saying that facts. No, facts. Lioness, what the facts?
Yeah, the gentleman guy is excited, my man. You're getting credit. The guy is excited and he smiled a little bit. Maybe he'll go for a training session with Mr. Boo.
With Mr. Boo, that the man reason.
No, but man, your man, okay, we'll talk. We'll talk.
That one guy, you don't have to take the sentiment from in it. You don't have to be sentimental anymore.
The man talking about he had to defend the girls. He will be defending our women. Our women not on an attack. He need to stop.
No, we never attack them.
He's not on no attack. He must stop. Let him stop.
We want to get attacked. First of all, know why behind the attack, and then address that issue. If the person in the wrong or in the right, you as an independent voice, you the one that hosting the Jide Hatsi right now, you have the power to bring community together or destroy them. Because when you judge it last night, you were destroying community.
My sister Teresa said, Boo, your talking is only in writing, but not verbal. So where you coming from with I don't eat what? Crab with shame. Oh yeah, I can talk. You think I can talk? She haven't seen me talking, probably. I write a lot more than talking.
Yeah, but the writing for us, we don't want to follow the writing. The writing is good because it's permanent. So if you right now when I came on the show, I came because of you. I came to attack you. You gotta be the one putting the show together.
My man, Bobby, you gotta talk. Then you go inside and people see you small.
They say you need to go to the show, to the Goya T program.
Gray hair, then yeah, Bobby.
Oh, that is life flashing on him.
Yeah, I think I gray hair then. So I think you can't shave the hair then.
Bobby, the man telling you, he said you need to go to the Goya T program.
Oh, the Goya T having a program tonight?
Yeah, in Minneapolis.
Bobby, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
I know how to have a good night.
Okay. Right, yeah, good night, Bobby.
Go to the show, my man. Go to the show.
So Benedog can see.
Yeah, go patronize our Gobble people, my man.
Mr. Floyd, what I'm saying you here. Let me pick your brain, Dr. Floyd.
So tomorrow, tomorrow they will have there'll be another show. The show on the Jide House seat. The next show will be Representative DB. DB from Bazon District. I think he will be coming on the hot seat. But yeah, I promise you that will be very different from what happened.
Tomorrow, you say
then tomorrow your show is in it. Tomorrow by 8 p.m., 7 p.m. Eastern time. I mean Central time. 8 p.m. Central time and Eastern time. I bring in Arizona Yala and Kauflan. There were certain things we all said about the Mose P. Harry, and they're coming to clarify. And They said that what she said, most of the things were not true, and they going to refute someone and they set the record straight. So Arizona Yala and Kauflan, you met Kauna, you can't talk about it. He let Kaute. I hope you don't come on the show tomorrow, Kaute. You must be Kaute in your horse.
So, Prince, the other show,
don't come here,
Prince. The other show will come on 6 p.m. So it will be on for at least an hour. So that's okay.
When my show comes, your show will be done with.
Okay, so your show will be 8 p.m. So we're having like that, so it's good.
Yeah.
I was trying to pick the doctor of brain, maybe drag him back in the community, So,
So I will be on that show tomorrow, and I'm going to push Representative DB because you were accused on that firearms incident at the Capitol building. So those are some of the questions. We have a lot of questions for him tomorrow.
But people who Floyd accused, they drove you off that show.
Huh? No, that show was for Daniel. That Daniel on a show. That was Freeman. He was taking care of that.
That Jide Hasi, that all.
Okay. No.
The news are going around and say, lady said you should not be there on the show.
Oh, no. I just don't. I don't get involved with those lady stuff. No, I don't get involved.
Did she say that? You heard it anyway, or she said that Boo should not be one of those people on the panel list?
No, I didn't hear that. No.
Prince, let me bring some suggestions to Pape Boo. Pape Boo. What I want you to do on the GHC, bring on new journalists, young people that you can coach. Like my man Daniel there, he needs some coaching. You can do that. But bring on another young person. You sit in the background, put the segment together, put the whole technocrat thing, you control it, and the laws, the bylaws that go on that way. When you bring in somebody, you got proof, you got evidence, you just be or they will just be having everything.
Just be flashing it.
Right, they have everything.
You just roll it. You said roll it tip.
They say, okay, I don't want you to go down because we still working. You will not make a mistake on copyright. That I'm confident, I know that.
Oh yeah.
So put yourself being on the camera. Don't put yourself on the camera because then I may say today an independent voice on your show. I'll be a conservative voice and it will go back for you. I'll try to talk to our doctor. I know what he's doing here is good, but everything we do, we gotta carry the Grand Jide. I want him to. I know he's doing a lot of stuff in Grand Jide that I don't know about. But if you do anything in Grand Jide, we gotta make it broadband so that.
We're gonna push DB. We're not gonna treat him like a chicken egg, but we're gonna push him on a lot of things. Because we only been targeting. We only been targeting Zopeno, but now DB2 is in the house, so we have to even ask him some critical questions. We got to probe him too. I'm sure he's doing well in his district. I'm not sure, but we got to know tomorrow what he got.
Well, before you do that, call in a district, call a few people and see what he's doing. That way,
I mean, you know, he got some paperwork and all the kind of stuff. He will show us some photos,
that
got some videos.
Manufacture their own paperwork, Mr. Boo. You know that.
And your man Daniel, and your man Floyd Joe got a new company in town called Bobo, you know, Bobo you. Incorporated.
You know,
Paul Wayne, I'm Paul Wayne and something about Paul Wayne.
No.
Oh, Boanini. Oh, Boanini.
No,
water.
That creek.
Water.
Is a creek name or a river?
It's a river.
Yeah, they see the river. Name the high. I pick it up because Dr. Floyd, all those things we need to put it up front because you know one thing that we in the diaspora we're forgetting, we trying to play the guy time when we get to Labrador. It's not working. We'll get the people think that we are there for their job. Let's take their job.
Yeah, not everybody looking for a job over there. Come on, we think about, you know, what can I do when I get home? The main thing people need over there is job. So you put a factory there or something that can produce that people can be able to get job. For example, you know we use palm wine. You know palm wine, the people drink a lot of palm wine. What can I do to be able to process that palm wine? Get a machine. Palm wine. A lot of people be working there. Like for example, sugar. Our people consume a lot of sugar. Like you know, in Kepama they used to have the suco.
Yeah.
So let's try something like a suco. What kind of machine can we buy together? We can put money together to buy a big machine and open a factory in Granty there.
Dr. Floyd.
Produce sugar at the same time cane juice to manufacture, you know, to package cane juice.
Dr. Floyd, before you come in, Dr. Floyd, what I want you to do, you see, in Israel there we got Mato Memorial Clinic, supposedly hospital clinic. I know in this community, the only thing that works better in Liberia is a private entity. You know that. And you in America, they put a small business, but you are a big business in our community. If you can find a way to have some sort of clinic that will challenge that Mato Memorial, even when just for women and children, doctor, it will be something. I don't have to tell you, you already get connection based on.
I thought before your man come in, I mean he has a big business now, so we all can work together with him. We can be able to what? To solicit funds, all of us together. I mean, another person can bring 1,000 or 5,000, and then we can be able to what? To open a factory. You know what people buy? People buy pepper, chicken soup. Where is the chicken soup produced? We look at it. Can we open a factory where they produce chicken soup? Can we open a factory that can produce salt? Can we open a factory that can produce, let's say, cane juice? People drink those kind of thing. So we can, you know, with our factory, people can get jobs. You can employ 500, 1,000 people to work. You see? So we need to come together. We need to have a meeting, you know, with Floyd, you know, with all the guys who got small businesses. We all can get together and see how much we can tax each other. And then we can do our bylaws. We notarize it. You know, we legalize it. We have a lawyer so that one person can run away with money. That have been one of the things that people are afraid of.
Yeah, but we add to you what you should before Dr. Floyd coming. In order to do that, don't trust people. You run a lot of corporation. What you need to do, put few people together that will agree with the idea and where you will be in. That way, then you're like a bowl. When I have people, when I have enough, you can write Dr. Floyd, you can write other people for grant in the process, or even a partnership. That way they can help you. But in our Grand Junior community, so now there's 3 people, 4 people get in it. The other person want to flash that degree first. The other person want to say your communication degree, you got it from the seminary. Not important. So you need special group of people. Your idea is good, but don't broaden it then. Like the face that you don't want will get in the basket. You know?
So that's where the legality come in. Okay. Whatever you do, you make sure you get a lawyer. You put legal papers together. notarize everything within the law. You got guidelines and everything.
So,
You see that?
so anytime you're writing a business law, or when you have a partner, we got something we call the operational agreement.
Mhm.
Based on the operational agreement, everybody know what
What
they
to do?
know their duties are in the company and what their role is. So when you're forming that kind of a corporation, you guys need to have a operational agreement.
Yeah.
Today or tomorrow, when Mr. Nyone saying that okay, me I'm official man, and he not performing that duty as official man,
Yep.
the corporation can hold him liable,
Liable.
and based on that, he can lose his share in the company
Very good.
because because you don't want to do it, and then at the end of the day, people start giving you hard time.
Yeah.
Okay, back to Liberia. We funded Bobo Ani.
Yeah.
The reason why we
Is that how you
funded
call it
Bobo
again?
Ani,
Owani.
Bobo Ani,
Oh,
Bobo
Bowani.
Ani,
Okay, Bowani. Okay.
I funded Bobo Ani in 2023 when I went to Liberia for the first time. When I got there, uh, I started drinking that diamond water. It ran my stomach a lot. I nearly died when I was there. So when I came back to America, I decided to do something about it. How can I solve this problem? So we started doing our research. I went at first. I bought two machines, the pure water
Okay.
machines. I bought two of them. So I let them to run it. They ran it for some time. I was not basing my experiment on getting any kind of a profit from it.
Community
So they
service.
ran it, yeah, community service. So they ran it for some time. I wanted to know how many bags of water is produced every hour, how it is sold, how many hours the machines run.
Runs.
So after that, we stop it. So right now we are in the process of acquiring 600 of those machines,
Good. Mass.
right? Yeah. So we also acquiring 6 machines of the bottle of water.
Yeah.
So this identical machine that I'm telling you about for the bottle of water, it produces 16,000 bottle of water every hour.
Hmm.
That machine also produces, you can do beverages. Brother Boo, we're talking about King Juice,
Yeah.
this one, that one. So we're anticipating by the grace of God, we will be able to hire about 6,000 people.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Uh, and if we can hire 6,000 people, what we intend to do, we're going to run the company like here. You go in, you bash in. It's a 3 shifts a day. We're running those machines 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Okay. So the revenue from this company will transfer to Grangita. I got 2 doctors already in Monrovia. I got a neurosurgeon and a general practitioner. Uh, we did our cost analysis and our assessment already. We want to build a clinic that will supply the whole Southeastern,
Yeah.
but it will be based in Grand Jide. So we hoping that if we run this company for like a year or two, we'll get money from here to build
Fill the
that
clinic.
company, the clinic in Zredro. Okay. One of the problem that people are facing in Grangida County that people don't understand is that most of the physicians are not well paid.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, they're taking the drugs and things, carrying it to their pharmacy or doing it behind the house and getting more money. So if we have a private owned clinic that the people are well paid, our people will be well taken care of.
Yeah.
So our goal here is that this clinic will be mostly non-profit clinic. when I was doing my one of my honor grads in global studies, I read this book about the Muslim Brotherhood. I always talk about this, you know. The Muslim Brotherhood started the way the Grand Jide Association is now. But what they did, they delved into community services,
Yeah.
right? Or women clinic, or supporting children in school, taking care of people. At the end of the day, when the Arab Spring came up and Mubarak fell, Mohammed Morsi from the Muslim Brotherhood ascended to leadership. But it was his own stupidity that got him in jail and eventually he passed away.
Yeah.
So, I've been preaching these things to Grand Jide Association. You will not sit here in America and try to dictate to the people back home when you are not meeting their needs.
Yeah.
They're not going to listen to you. So, that is one of the reasons we're trying to get our clinic up. I mean, the company up and running. And then eventually we'll pass on to the clinic. Right now, as I'm talking to you, we acquire 100 acres of land. The 100 acres of land that we acquire, we're planting plantain on it. We're planting yam, or 6 acres of plantain, 6 acres of yam. The pepper from here, the habanero and the Carinana,
Pepper.
something
Yeah,
pepper.
pepper, yeah.
Yeah. So we're planting edibles, we're planting potatoes, we're planting all those things because at first we wanted to do annual crops, the cocoa and all the nonsense.
Yeah.
But then I went back to my workers and I told them, I said, look, we can do cash crops.
Yeah.
Man, we only got 5 more minutes. Yo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
we
just
can
do
do
a
cash
parting
crops.
statement then.
Yeah, we can do a cash crop where we can feed the
And
people.
maybe we'll find a time we can discuss this.
So that where we headed. But we got something in mind for Grand Jide County.
Okay.
That's very good.
And the southeast.
The water.
Yeah, I will invite you guys. One of these days, we always, kind of like, like what we're doing now, so we can be able to discuss. And we can be able to have everybody input.
On the hot seat.
Is that a hot seat or that pancake seat?
That cold seat now. That cold seat now.
Dr. Floyd, the water issue. How do you which do you tackle as for the marketing of it?
Yeah, everywhere he went, he was popular.
Basically, our
group,
basically
the other group.
we are anticipating
3 factions or 3 groups, but I think he came from the national, then he came.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
We are anticipating to capture Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone, Liberia, and Guinea for now, because we will be producing over 1 million sack of water a day.
Yeah.
So we want to take over that whole region. That is the reason why you're going to see me frequently in Liberia. And we're hoping we can pay these people a livable wage.
Yeah.
We can pay the people a livable wage. So we're praying and hoping.
Dr. You and I should connect with them, man. They may taking plastic. We can make the plastic bottle for him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
we'll have time. I will, invite all of you guys. Like when we're talking now.
Say that. Look, let me tell you something. When you see the Indians, the Chinese, and all those Asian guys, they always work within a corporation.
Yeah, they work together. Yeah,
they work together. And they build up. At the end of the day, when they grow, if they want to split, they are already grown. You understand? So look, the water project I'm telling you about, we are investing close to $5 million in it.
Look at that.
So, we will be happy to get investors if you want to invest. You know, the time will come, you know, we will need investors
Oh yeah.
if our hands cannot reach,
Oh yeah.
you know.
Definitely.
You know,
The moment
always tell
I get
people,
more client, the demand will go
yeah,
up, you know.
no, but yeah, it's a after. Anytime you want to enter into a partnership in a business, get into the partnership at the beginning of the business.
Business.
Because when you get into the partnership in the middle of the business, you will not be able to get more shares. I will
Yeah.
give you an example. When the whole group Humbene came up here in Minnesota, I was advocating around, telling people to buy shares into those companies. Most Liberian, more people never listen to me. And guess what? How many people was selling shares?
Yeah.
$25,000. So they give you 25% of their company.
The
And
company.
the company annual revenue or some houses will give you $1.1 million a year. Right?
Yeah.
If you take out all your expenses, sometimes you are left with $600,000. So just calculate 25% of $600,000
Yeah. You
that
said
you're getting every year. But some people never listen.
no, they won't go back.
Some people did, you know, and those people that did today, the company have grown, and the owners in them, the owners cannot just kick them out.
No.
If you say you want to buy them out, you will buy them up with a huge amount.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay,
so you
gentlemen,
sit
we
there
can make that for
making the
another
money.
topic. We can make that for another topic, gentlemen.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. But thank you, Prince.
Dr. Floyd, thank you for that
So
contribution. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah,
We'll do that.
yeah,
yeah.
we,
Thank
we
you,
all
guys.
can do a maybe parting statement, huh, Prince?
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
30 seconds to do that. 30 seconds.
Dr. Boo, just dressed up with Gina Hart.
Let me just
30 seconds. Let's
stop.
start from floor, go to solo,
Okay.
then boom.
Prince, thank you for bringing us on tonight. Yeah, you
You tell
hearing me?
yourself, bro. What's wrong with your audio?
It's good
Oh.
that you're not hearing him.
Not hearing
Now
you.
you not hearing me?
Let's go to solo. Solo, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Dr. Floyd, thank you. Panyoni, you are up out. Anything you put your hand on, we want to see it succeed. The Gina Hart seed, it didn't come out the way we expected.
Oh, the whole show finished. The 4 hours.
All right.
4
So
hours.
thank you, but bring out Gina Hart. We want to be panelists on it too.
Okay.
I'm not hearing you.
Then you don't want to get a
You
problem.
can hear me?
But then you don't want to get a problem, Prince.
We are live.
Wait a minute, hold on. Maybe they shut him down.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's coming back again. You can hear us now? We are live.
Yeah. Wait a minute, hold on. Maybe they shut him down.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's coming back again. You can hear us now? I can hear feedback.
Yeah.
It was. I was trying to see if we're still on Facebook, and we are still on Facebook.
Yeah, we're on Facebook. We're on YouTube.
Yeah, and probably they probably restricted the access because maybe we hit 4 hours now. We got only like 3 more minutes to hit 4 hours, so they probably
That way Gideon has to be there because 6 hours on the. Imagine that lady was on for 6 hours.
Yeah, but I first wrong.
Yeah.
No, we subscribe to the premium of it, the premium of the StreamYard.
Okay.
But I tell you what Prince do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, let me give my parting statement here. Ladies and gentlemen are watching us. Thank you for being here tonight. But one thing I would like to say here is everything I was said last night about me is all false. Okay? We are here as philanthropists in this community to help our brothers and sisters. We are not here to show off. But if any kind of a wrong is going on in our community, we all should tackle that wrong and get rid of it. We shouldn't play blind loyalty to people that are doing wrong to your brethren. I'm not here to show up. If that money was not taken and divided, you are never going to see me on Facebook to say anything. But we say thank you. Thank you for listening to us. You know, we are here in a community. As Mr. Nyone said, we do live in a very small community, and working together can help us grow our community. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Doc. Mr. Johnny, are you the last person?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to thank you guys, especially our guys in the TV land, radio land. I want to thank you guys for taking your time up to watch this show from the start to the finishing, which of course we have exhausted almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
And one of the things I commented on for was the segregation thing, where we talk about biases. Somalia. I mean, I don't have no ill will against anybody. Okay, we have to say these things sometimes because these are things that affect our people. It can, I mean, both way. People were trying to, go to Zwedru, run here away. They were looking for Crown people. They were hunting for Crown people in Monrovia. I wasn't there at the time, but I was getting the communication. At the time, high scholarship, I was in Kenya, Nairobi. And our people were calling me. We are at the airport, but we can't get out because the people hunting us. I thought you got Prince Johnson people way in that area, in Mama Point, all around there, UN Drive. And the guy that walking around, one guy was telling me, you guys were coming, we're looking for crime blood. So, and most of our people are running away. They want to go to Zwedru. But as you said correctly, Ato, the people are putting things. Why would you want to put things in the thing whereby people are waiting to run away from Monrovia to go to Zwedru? So these are things I was saying. I'm not saying it to, upfront anybody, but I just saying it. I don't have any ill will, but it's just a reference. Okay. Another thing I want to give, thanks to your man, kudos to Floyd. I mean, Floyd did a good job. These are people who are supposed to honor in the community because we don't have a lot of people like that. Okay. This young man, he started his business. Okay. He employed a lot of our people. And these are the same thing the people here are doing too. The Cubans, the Latinos, you see, the African Americans, when they get a company, they employ their own people. So we got to get a young man kudos. Okay. The man took upon himself, he took his own money. I think the checks were shown on the thing here. Okay, $7,000, $10,000, $17,000 change. He even added some more money. He said almost 30 grand. That's what they got paid. So we should give him kudos. These are some of the things we should do in our community. If somebody get hand, call your other friend, call your brother and say, look, my man, I got a job here. Come and get something. The economy is getting harder in this country. So we should be able to help each other. We're not here to tear each other apart. Okay? If somebody is wrong, tell them you are wrong. We shouldn't be shielding people. It's wrong. And that's why you're talking about Jida hot seat. We put our hot seat there so we can probe people. When you come on the show, we should ask you a hard question. We shouldn't shield you.
Well,
Prince, you know me, man. You know me. I don't shield people. You can be my brother or whoever. When I was board chairman, you saw what I did.
But I just seen
changed the whole board narrative.
Board seat.
Yeah, I changed the whole board narrative. If I'm somewhere, I make sure that place is clean, it's clear, and I do documentation. If I talk about something, I flash it, and these are some of the things.
But you're not flashing.
That's what we should be doing. Okay, you didn't see anybody with a man were operating their own show. If I operate a show, if you see me there and I operate a show, yeah, you have a right to criticize me.
Why your guests were calling your name? Why booing you in the air?
Yeah, but it's not my show. Why do you want me to go on the show? I'm not there to what? There are certain shows I go on. If I want to participate in a show, I make sure I put guidelines in place. Okay, how many hours or how many time? I tell you everything. I give you a little sling sheet. Okay, I give you a script, and this is what I'm going to ask you. Be prepared. Okay, I'm not going there to do all kinds of stuff. But anyway, we'll discuss that beyond in our in-house. So one of the things is that the community, we're talking about business. Business is very good because we have to work together as a community. Community is very small. It will take time. You see, we can't blame some of our people. Our people came here. They are working hard. They're doing their thing. But it is our responsibility to be able to what? To bring people together. It will be difficult, but it can happen. Okay, some people got reservations. Some people got some issues, but it can happen. Nothing is impossible. Thank you very much, Prince. But I hope we can work together. You had Jida Hot show. When you're having your show, we stream it live on the other show. If you're having your show, you stream it live on Jida Hot. That's how we should work together. Thank you.
But man, when you're having a good show, I'll stream it, man. I don't want you kind of high line.
You want to thank people, man.
Yeah, man. I wish where posted the you know, some people call me, they say, oh, we're leaving the show because we thought a man was coming to be like engaging a woman. Yep, you put a woman instead of one. Let go to David Yanu. Then she told about David Yanu. That can't to jaw floor. We toy about jaw floor. Can't to print the word, toy about print the go to a boom unit. I don't kind of dinner was seeing land. And those things were making us sick.
Baby Boo, when you dressed up that Santa Claus and bring it out good.
Okay, man. Gentlemen, we'll talk tomorrow.
Okay, thanks.
All right,
Man.
guys.
You're watching
All
for
right, thank you.
Elizana Yala. You're watching for Elizana Yala and Kauflan tomorrow.
Okay. We'll be there to
All right.
analyze.
All right, man.
Okay, thank you, man.